Iris, get some sleep.
You haven't been rested yourself. You're being stubborn. You get some rest. I have work to do, and I'm doing it. Your work now is sleeping and resting.
Already rest. Can't rest anymore.
We'll rest when it's time to rest. I rest my mind in the grove even though I work, and I rest my body here worrying for you.
I'll be fine. Just 10 minutes. Close your eyes, okay?
More. Take all the time you need. Oh shit, I need to put some better music. Something not fighty, but
You think we could have done something to help him?
at this point I am really unsure, to be honest. I don't know anything about Aetherite, and I believe he was the first of one case. I don't think that happened before.
No.
Things are, I expected a nice gala, be able to use a nice outfit for the first time. We don't really get to catch a breath, do we?
No.
I need to replace your bandages before you decide to do anything, okay?
Yeah.
How does your arm feel?
It hurts.
If you try to stretch it. Yep, alright. Good news is that I don't see any vessels extra broken. There was some bleeding inside, but it is a bruise after all. It will hurt for around 7 days. I'll give you some medicine for it so it numbs the pain, because you have them everywhere.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The stitches are getting together well, so no need to replace those or clean that for the moment. Just bandage.
Mm. Okay.
This will go away in around 3 days, so you'll be fine with that. Just don't hit yourself on it.
I'll try. Not planning on running around too much today. Or for the past next days.
Better. There is
still.
Yeah, it's not pretty looking, but it's closing in. It will take a while. It's a big one. Your locking didn't require stitches. I'm gonna put some ointment on that, alright? You'll slightly smell like mint for the rest of the day.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Jackson.
I am.
Morning.
How you feel?
Like shit. Like a punching bag, I think.
Yeah. Well, you look great. Any new issues?
Front looks fucked up, but taken care of. Now, here's some berries. Take one every hour. This will help numbing the pain of the different bruises. Now we have to get to the nasty stuff, alright? Turn around. Your back, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, some food.
Alright.
What do you want?
I'm gonna... can you get me some water? I need some water, please. And wet towels. And get me... Yes, and get me some of the ointment on that cabinet. There's water right there.
Okay.
Get me the ointment in the green bottle.
Oh. Okay. Here you go.
Thank you. Right, Emma, I'm gonna tell you how this is gonna work. This is a big burn. Your skin is gonna peel off with the bandage.
Okay.
The first layers of skin are getting anew. They're really fresh, but they stick to the bandage. But it helps heal the lower layers of skin.
Alright.
So,
You want to take my hand?
Yep.
Okay.
try not to break it, and also,
this
do you mind giving your extra belt so she can bite on? I don't want her breaking her teeth.
Yeah, hang on. Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna wet the bandage so it comes off quickly. I'm gonna start applying ointment as soon as I start peeling off. But
Yeah.
okay, wetting the bandage. This is just gonna be cold.
Good.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2,
Ready?
1. Slowly.
That's good, Rami. You're good. You got this. You got this. Oh, this is nothing. Alright, be quiet. There you go.
Just we're halfway there. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing great. There are parts of...
Shit.
Is that a hand mark?
What am I?
Right, nearly done. Nearly done.
I was alone.
Okay, that's it. That's the worst part.
Yep.
Relax a tiny bit.
Can let go. Please let go. Ah. Oh, shit. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I need to apply the new bandage. It's gonna be a bit cold,
Okay.
but that's about it.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job on that. Ah, fuck. You have a tight grip. Holy fuck.
You offer yourself to that. I was gonna offer a piece of wood, but
I know. It's good. You did good. Is she good for food now? Is she need more help?
let me just tape it so it doesn't move.
Okay.
Can you lift your arms for me? I need to wrap it around so it stays in place.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we are. That's what was confusing. Perfect.
There it goes. Alright. Only thing I'm gonna ask you, do not I don't know, do stretches. Do not pull your arms forward at the same time, trying to not move your shoulder area. Or your whole upper body, if possible.
Okay.
Well, how about up? You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Nice.
Did you took the berry?
Oh,
Okay.
no, sorry. I didn't.
Take it, it will like give it 10-15 minutes, it will numb some of the pain, but it's not miracle, okay? You need proper healing, magical healing. Stop being stubborn for once and let me do it.
No, it's fine. It's not the worst.
You're the most fucked up I ever seen you. And I've seen you with your guts out.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. Actually, I would just.
It'll be fine. Good.
Do you prefer going to the mess hall or
No.
do you want to stay here for today?
I would like to stay here if I can. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll bring you food. Be right back.
Yeah.
Get me a toast and water, please. Can imagine she's him bringing me some fish or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Where do people always go for fish?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, who was it? Was it Solus? He eats the eyeballs of the fish as well.
Well, they're... It's basically fat, so...
Ugh.
Not bad. There is
I
a
just-
tiny, like, hard bit of it, but that's about it. Like pebble.
I'm good.
Anyway, two most important matters than fish. Do you mind talking a little bit, filling me up on the matters? I know the general about it, but no main details.
Well, main detail is my shitty aunt somehow came to the party and found me, and she want to take me back to her place.
And you said no, and this happened.
Yep. It's
Your aunt seems a little bit radical on her actions. Was her plan like fucking you up and then dragging you back, or this was a tough lesson?
wouldn't surprise me if it was either or. I don't know. She always been one for tough lessons.
How did she appear? How
That's
did
how
she
they always
knew
been.
where you were? How How did she gain entrance to the castle?
Oh no. Maybe she didn't even know it was there. Maybe she was just at the party. It's the wrong place at the wrong fucking time.
Is she the kind of person that
No,
gets
no,
invited to
always-
those fancy gatherings?
Yeah, she had some sort of influence. I don't remember what, but yeah, I remember. She had some status.
Hey, my dad's coming in.
You're what?
Yeah, it's cool.
But here's
It's cool.
food.
What the?
Thank you.
What the?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Various. Yeah, this is my dad.
Oh, we haven't met.
Dad is Various, yeah. He's our medical for Terra, that's right. He's kind of a tree.
That's not a good presentation for a teammate, but thank you very much. The name is Beris Rosmeris. Apologize for the looks. I am a healthy young man. I've been just very, very busy lately.
It happens to all of us, and no, it is no worries.
Alright.
But please call me Samuel.
You said your dad?
And
Yeah, he's my dad.
yes,
I need to convince her to
how
eat. If you excuse me. You're welcome to stay if Emma's okay with that. I don't mind people seeing me work or force my
We can go. Emma, you want us to go?
yeah, we can by all means go.
And I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Okay, no worries.
I will give you space to do the thing.
You need protein. You need
I'll
starch.
think more. You didn't get your toast. You.
No, he got it. He just threw it in the trash for some reason. I saw him with it. He just threw it in the trash. I don't understand why.
Oh.
I saw him throw in the trash. So, unsure why he did that, but that's okay. Do you mind if I take one potato?
No, I'm literally offering. You can have the potatoes if you want.
No, I don't need butter. I'm vegan. Just the normal potato.
Oh,
you
right,
eat,
right.
You need your fat, you need your protein. Do not fill yourself too much, so that's why I'm taking one potato, because I also need food. Well, I don't really need food, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just get hungry.
Yeah, but you're just the lead. At some point, you should also get to the mess hall and get some things to drink.
Did you
And
know?
toast. You can't just live off one potato.
Well, I can live off water. I notice I don't really eat. Well, need to. I eat because I get hungry.
As much as I used to. We could go find my captain and find out.
I know. I thought that like you ate all this sushi so fast.
It doesn't matter. We won't get into semantics of it.
That was because I was nervous. But
Well, that was impressive.
I noticed that as long as I have some water, I don't really need to consume food. I spent a whole week
Alright.
eating like one slice of bread and water. I was fine. But I do get hungry. I do get the rumblies.
I guess in a way that's a benefit then. Now come in. The door's open.
I feel like your voice is really kept to yourself today, Captain. I can hear you really far away, like you're whispering or something. Do you hear that too, or just me?
No, it's not very whispery. Oh,
Really?
Yep.
I'll get on that soon. Okay, give me a bit. But,
Emma, do you want me to get him?
yeah. Go go get some water.
No. Do you want me to go get him? Okay.
No, but you still get some water.
There's a whole tub of water there. If I get thirsty, I'll just shove my hand in
Oh,
there.
right, I keep.
Even though
I'm
that's
normally not in here, so I keep forgetting
That's for cleaning. That's for medical use, not for drinking. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm okay. I'm just worried about you. Captain, are you okay? Are you, like, out of your whisper face?
I don't think so.
That's okay. We can hear you. You're close enough.
Draw attention. Good. So, how are you two holding up?
Medical needs had been attended for the morning. I do need to redo it in the afternoon and at night. Apart from that, I feel a little bit tired. I've been Kiki was gonna be my teammate on this, but you know what happened.
Yeah.
I've been taking care of Emma. I go to the grove at night when she sleep. I clean up the grove, give some magic. And then I come back here, and then I look after Emma.
You need to get some rest too, you know.
I will.
The day you
Just takes... When you are able to do a jumping jack by yourself, I'll get some rest. What about that? I'm
How about
not
when I
talking
can
a
stop
jumping
walking
jack. I'm
around?
talking about jumping jack. Oberjack.
How about if I can walk around by myself without no problem? Can you then get some rest?
Still have duties to attend for the day, but if you are able to be okay for the day, I will take a rest at night. I promise.
Good.
But eat your food.
Can any of us cover for you with the grove thing? I don't know.
Here, literally told me that it's my duty. I'm not sure if it's a punishment or a blessing, but it's because I have this again, which I probably should not. Not sure if you've gone to the grove lately, but I think it's what I've been doing has been working. It's blooming. The tree has a lovely pink leaves growing. The snow is melting. And Kia seems to be feeling better.
It's been working hard.
I'm fine. I'm alright.
Can I come in?
The door is open. Feel free to walk in.
Yeah, door's open.
Sorry to disturb you, but may I look around to see if I left my vest here?
If you may what?
Yeah, sure.
The gamut, the vest. For the
Yeah,
auxiliary
go
forces.
ahead.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
I know you're not hungry, but you need some. Like even a tiny bit. Like mainly, there's good protein. You need that. Your body needs it for your muscles. Your muscles fucked up. That helps with the healing. and just a little bit of this, not too much of this. This is mostly for filling, and it's tasty. Everyone loves potatoes, but the meat will help you. Do not eat the whole steak.
Yeah.
You'll vomit. Your state.
I won't. I won't.
You know, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, and I'll set up my voice.
Take your time.
Drink or something, but I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you so much. I found it. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
I don't know how you're thanking us.
No,
dude.
it's fine.
We did nothing. We just stood here talking about steak. Hope you're okay, and thank you for keeping an eye out.
May I come to you if I'm having problems with memory loss?
With memory loss? I can
Yes.
check medically, yeah, sure.
Hey, Bears?
Yes.
There's some people from the gala that are looking for people from Alchemy Division. I don't really know many people.
Are they looking specifically for me?
No, they're just looking for someone who can tell them about the crystals from the cave, among some other things, I think.
Oh, I have no clue about that. I never been to the cave. Or you mean like the
Okay.
crystal cave in the back? That one, everybody been there. Anybody can tell them. You've been there, you can tell them.
I mean, I don't know anything about it either. I'll just have one of the professors take care of it.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. Do you want me to keep shooing him away, or do you want me to let him?
Oh, wait, Robert.
No,
It's a
no.
public space. Everybody has right to come in here.
No, but that was an obvious attempt for me to shoo me away so he can talk with you. That's what I mean. His next attempt. Do you want me to go and leave you to be, or do you want me to put another excuse? I have 1,001 excuses, so I can stay here all day if I want to. I can pretend to fall asleep even.
It's probably better that you got some sleep. Honestly.
We already talked about this. I'll get some sleep at night
I know.
when you're okay for the day. I'm asking, what do you prefer now? Do you want to talk to him?
I mean, he has something he want to talk about, then sure. But if not, then I don't know.
Up to you. You can go talk and whatever. I'm around. I'll be around.
Yeah.
If I'm not in this general area, I'm probably at the Grove.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take care of yourself, please.
Alright, I'm back. Do I sound less far away quiet? Or am I like...
I
thought I was losing my
Well,
one
I increase my hearing for you, so I'm unsure if you're still
Oh!
in a whispering idea. I'm not sure. I cannot really tell. But you sound better, so all is good for me. I don't care.
Cool, perfect. That works for me. Varys, have you got food? Have you grabbed yourself something to eat yet?
I asked Jack for a toast. He came here with that, a toast, and his father, and then he threw my toast into the trash.
I'll go get you a toast. You wait right here. I'll
Some
go get you
water, please. Some water will be appreciated.
that. Of course. Yeah, no problem.
I'm still wondering why Jack threw my toast into the trash.
I don't know.
I literally saw him with the toes walking, and then it's just like... It's probably still there, but I'm not that desperate.
Yeah, don't. Not when there's plenty of toast in the mishole, then nah.
By the way, since I'm seeing some people through the window, I remember, were you awake when that happened?
Yeah, I woke up. He was screaming really loudly. It's hard not to wake up.
Well, you were on the many
was devastated
strong
too.
sedatives, so impressive that you fought through that. You were quite alert.
Toast and water for our lovely medic. You need anything
Thank
to
you.
drink, Emma?
No, I'm fine.
So, Captain, what the fuck is going on? We were supposed to go to a gala, have a nice time, then this happened, then that happened, and now people are asking about the crystal caves. And also the princess was dying by some weird illness, and I had to stop that or whatever.
Alright, let me answer what I can. I don't have all the answers, unfortunately. Never usually do, but right. So the princess, she that kind of reaction, I think most of us have assumed, and I don't know if it's been confirmed or not, but she has a sickness related
I know.
to
I was treating
cold
her.
magic. Right.
I was the one that was pulled away for that. I just don't know why we did the new beforehand. Did we knew and I was not told, and then I was the one called for doing that?
I guess, I don't know, I think
I think it's a case that some people knew and some people didn't know.
no one informed you while you were doing it?
I just saw her coughing, falling to the ground, and then I walked to her to try to help out. There were other medics around, and I assumed, like, you know, they're gonna help out. And at some point, we went to the garden. Everybody else was shooed away, and I stood with the princess. I used my magic to heal her. Well, a little bit if I were cool, but there wasn't anything physical. Rowan tried to detect something with some of his spells, but he was unable to ascertain the situation. So I'm unsure about after that, you know, we got told to go away, had some talks, and then some things happens, and that story. But I will need more time and more investigation to try to assess what is going on. I don't know. And I thought someone might know, having in mind how important it sounds it might be.
Yes, from what I've seen and what's happened this morning already, Ivan and Celine both woke up sleepwalking into the river. I've warmed them both up, they're fine, but it was that dream shit we were talking about, that we were told about before going off to the gala. You know, we were told to keep a journal of our dreams or something.
What?
Yeah.
They were having some... Ivan and Celine, they fell into the river just by our tent. They slept walk into it. And we think it's something to do with the dreams we were informed about. Before the gala, when we were all brought aside and to stand there in line, and we watched the book get burned, and we talked about keeping
Well, I
dream
don't dream. I don't remember being able to dream, so I don't need to keep any journals. But sure.
Well, I mean, seems like not being able to dream is better than having whatever these are.
I'm trying to comprehend what the dreaming is. It's like imagining something while you're sleeping. Sounds fun, but do you rest when you do that?
Yeah, you get some pretty decent rest usually, depending on the type of dream. More often than not. There are sometimes good dreams where you imagine, I don't know, having fun with your friends, doing something weird. They're kind of not really bound by like real stuff, so like weird stuff will happen if you've got an active enough imagination. It's kind of like making up a little story in your head that you live through as you sleep to pass the time.
Sure.
If that makes any sense.
Kinda. I can imagine it. I was a kid once. I had an active
bad
imagination. It sounds
it's
like
kinda like
imagining
that, except-
things without your control over it.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, your brain just kind of goes into autopilot, and it just, I don't know, gives you a dream to experience. Sometimes it's nice and fun and a good time. Other times it's a lot less
Other
pleasant.
times you wake up screaming and you can't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Ivan was telling me about the one he had that resulted in him walking into a lake and said there was some sort of
So he moved while walking. So
Reality
he's
almost.
basically sleepwalk.
yeah, he sleptwalked, yeah. And he was telling me how in the dream he was up by the Ignis camp with Jackson. And then he heard screaming, I think is what he said, some sort of roar. He was almost certain it was a Rift Beast attack.
Alright.
Go find where the Rift Beasts were, and then I think at that point he found himself waking up with the cold water hitting his face as he fell
At
into a
least
lake.
he woke up. Check.
Hi, I think that Thana ate an explosive.
Huh?
Ah!
What the
Alright.
fuck do you mean? You think they
What-
ate an
what-
explosive?
Well, no,
Yeah,
she's fine
where-
right now, which is
Okay.
weird. The weird part. So she had a potion, and she sold it to a man, and then this man put the potion down in his house, and then his counter exploded, and there was a hole in the roof, and the potion was gone. So he says the potion exploded. I said, Thana, where did you get that potion? And then she showed me where, and she said she found two, and she drank one of them.
Why? Why did she drink one if there was a suspicion of that one exploded?
Because it was pretty. That's why.
I swear I'm gonna smack that little thing.
Yeah. Should we check her? Like, is she's
Bring her here. Bring her here.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it. Oh my god, I thought I was the dumb one. Alright,
I'm starting to think that everybody is.
I think we all are on our own way. Drinking unlabeled magic shiny potions. You know, that's a new one.
Fully honest, in my mind, I thought that you were gonna be the one doing that. No offense. You seem like that. You came a long way from since I met you, but when I met you, I thought you were that kind of person.
You know what? I was to be fair. So you're not wrong in assuming that. I think I almost tried to drink a few of the potions on the boat over to Rosewood at first. So I'd never seen anything like
Alright.
that before. So me and Caleb tried to have a look at them, but never did just drink random potions.
Only drink random potions that I tell you so. Yeah, come here.
Of course.
funny. It might have just been a dream. I
Why
had.
did you do
I feel
that?
like someone once told me that someone
Hmm?
on this
Why
world
did you drink
made
that
the
potion?
crystal once.
Found, and I did not know what it was. Look
Yeah,
pretty.
like a magic crystal.
You don't drink things that look pretty just because you have to have a reason to.
It's funny you say that because I feel like someone might have, right?
Hmm.
Like I can see
Yeah. Yeah. Like
Listen.
shiny yolk.
I'm very tired. And if something could have happened to you, I'm not sure if I have the magic power in me to properly help you. And I don't want something happening to you. So please, can you, for the future, be a bit more careful for me? Please? Thank you. If you find a random potion and you see it shiny and you want to drink it, bring it to me, and I will tell you if it's safe or not to drink. What about that? Do you have a deal?
Better than other one.
Alright.
Especially because if you come find Varys once you find the shiny thing, you can show it off before you have it.
That is true. You can show it off. Show it shiny things to friends is better than keeping them for yourself.
No, not used to having friends.
Well, now you have, and you have to get used to it, alright? Have in mind that if something happens to you, your friends worry. Okay?
Wait, all you friends?
Do you consider us friends?
Of course.
Didn't know.
If you consider us
wanted to
friends, then we are friends.
Of course, we're all friends.
I need to sit down.
Went from
your
3
enjoyment of fire
to
a little
8.
bit. Wow, oh shit, big jump. But yeah, no, I mean, we should probably at some point work on your urges with
I
fire.
need to lower the noise gauge so I can
We're all
make
gonna
more
have to fight
grunting
alongside
noises.
each other more in the future, and you know, I do kind of everything with fire.
Let me
The
get
last
on.
thing I want is to start swinging a fire sword and
Huh.
get in the way because you think it's
Kind of.
cool, you know?
I have a voice filter on thing on things, so you might hear less gruntings that happen in that in VR.
Jackson,
But, you know.
making glasses. Me.
Oh,
Making glasses?
sweet. I mean,
That would probably help.
What?
Dim glasses over eyes.
Oh, those kind of glasses. I thought you were just like, I don't know,
Yeah,
making a window or something.
I mean, like,
Wait,
No, not
Jackson
like
need glasses.
goggles. No, he's gonna make
Oh,
for
do you need glasses?
no to dim the lights. Varys.
Okay.
Oh, those kind of
Didn't
glasses.
protect.
No, it's fine.
Failed protector.
Hey, you were not there. That's fine.
We all kind of did, but
Was walked in.
what happened happened,
sure.
and we have to deal with the situation that is coming forward. I'm trying to do my best, even though this one is a hard-head little bunny. So that's why I'm asking you, try to be careful, so you are not a hard-head little bunny. No offense.
Don't be me.
I'll go see what
Of
that
a
bell's
bunny
about, so
staring.
Feel free to both of you to keep resting. You don't need to do anything for today. Just take it easy.
Yeah, that's good.
Both of you.
I was gonna let Emma just roam around because she deserves. She's been like cooped up in here and she wants to walk around. And she proved
I feel
herself
like I'm suffocating.
to be able to be a normal person and not die by walking. I'll rest tonight. Promise.
All right. Well, I'll
Promise.
leave you two to do that then. I'll be checking in
No,
on
no,
you
no.
two, but no pushing
Don't.
yourself today. All right. You don't have to come along if you don't wanna. Just take it easy.
Don't think
going to the
anyone
grove.
normal here. Think everyone weird. But bridge broken.
What do you mean broken?
But Pippin said bridge broken. To grove.
It was broken, but like you mean like the planks that we put down.
No, more planks. They said.
I'll use my magic to get across. By the way, not sure if there is a captain meeting or a general meeting, but everyone's over there doing something. Just letting you know. Take your time and
If a minute enough.
be careful. Take your time.
Yeah, well.
Holy. I'm gonna go fucking get more to drink. It has come to my attention that Taulani Mustafa was abducted by people wearing robes of the setting sun immediately after the gala 2 days ago. They were chased down, but were able to get away on horses, and were not able to be stage a rescue at the moment. We do not know currently if this is a false flag attack or not. However, moving forward,
Are you okay?
if anybody gets any information, or whether or not a member of the Setting Sun ever comes into contact with any of you, you are to apprehend them and bring them to a professor immediately. Is this understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
If this does happen, please try to do it as non-violently as possible. But if violence does break out, take no prisoners.
Yes, ma'am.
We have no way to track him or get him back, so we need more information before we act. Is there anything anybody else would like to share? Questions, comments, or concerns? Jackson?
I don't know if this is related. Thana found a couple potions next to the pathway on the way to Norandol, buried under the snow, before the gala, and one of the potions exploded. She ingested the other one, but I sent her to Vera, so I don't know how that's going either.
She's fine.
She's fine. She's been checked up. She's
Okay.
For the moment.
Over the potions?
There's a man here, an alchemist, who actually knows more about the real explosion, because it happened in his, I think his mentor's house? I don't know if that's related.
Alright. Anything else? Yes.
I would like to speak in private with you after this meeting, if possible.
Understood. That seems to be everything. You are dismissed for the rest of the day.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Dean.
He's here if you'd like
Thank
to.
you, Lieutenant.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
To
stay back because
I'll see you guys later. If you need me, brother.
there's two.
You go, Talia?
Fuck you all later.
Do you mind if I go? Well,
Everybody who's had the dream, come inside, please.
The dream thing has been addressed.
can I have a word with him?
Is this a good time, or should I come back later?
If you have had strange dreams over the last few days, into the building. If you have an emergency, let us know first.
It would seem my squad has all left. It is quite fine. Come with me, Bowen.
Alright. So, first, the easiest question. Were they all the same dream? Have you had time to discuss it?
From what I've heard among everyone, no. They've all been different.
Alright, we'll work right to left.
Mine started inside of the cave, the room with that altar that got uncovered. There was a mangled
Very
body
like literally just like
somebody in a terror
mid fucking about to fall asleep.
who it was. Looked male, so it was either Ivian or Varus, given the height. My arm in this dream looked completely normal. It did not have the usual look it's had as of late. From somewhere unseen, I kept seeing out of the corner of my eye flashes of purple and hearing growling. And then the room started to fill up with a black ichor of some sort. I tried to leave through the exit, through the main tunnel, and it was blocked off with massive glowing purple roots. So I tried to get out through an opening that was up near the top of the cavern, but as I was getting up there, it too was starting to get blocked off. And right before I made it, something grabbed me by my hair and pulled me down into liquid. When I was able to attempt to reach the surface, or what looked like a light, I was trapped in this globe of water overlooking Lumen Camp, and I watched another version of me walk out of the tents with everything about them looking monstrous and corrupted.
Okay, we're like Reef clones now.
Version
Sort of
talked to me,
thing.
telling me that if I accepted my gifts, it would give me
Oh, it's all the people with the occult shit.
power, and when I refused,
And
it
cold and
proceeded to
reef shit that
systematically
this is happening. I
every
think.
single member of Lumen in front of me before ripping my heart out of my chest, and when I woke up, I was actively falling into the river.
Should I...
Lots of water, bargains, dark imagery. Okay.
I'm important.
And you?
You might...
No,
It began.
It's important matter that unfortunately they can't really.
And I'm important.
I mean, sure we are.
What was it?
Could he go fetch me, the Monty guy, Professor Monty, that I think that's what you call him,
He's the one that we got for.
Let me see if I can locate it.
Monty's not in here.
Monty's not in here.
It's a perfectly good couch, and you decide to sit in front of me. Thank you. Wow.
I don't even know where half your staff is, just as I remember.
Sorry.
It began at Ignis Camp on the hill. I was led by my teammate Jackson down to the training grounds. Along the way, I saw Blitz, same as Celine. They seemed to originate from a pit in the ground. And Jackson dove in, with me unable to follow. From there, I was led to Umbra and Ventus Storm up on the other hill. It seemed like there was a Rift Beast attack taking place. I was led up to the cliff, and from there I fell off.
Lots of descent. Okay.
And they were also with me when we fell into the river. We were together.
Yes, I woke up alongside Celine on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
It would seem that the only the plank that we must have been standing on, it's gone.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yes.
Next.
I had a ship. I had a crew. I was in a storm and I was on a hunt. I was able to harness the storm, move my ship, close the distance, use the lightning, keep track of where it was going. When I got close, I was the only one who boarded. Able to make an updraft that just brought me over, and I just unmade the mast with a flick of my wrist. Dead in the water. Saved the professors, Angela and Elenia. I killed everyone in this room. When I killed the last, everything stopped. Horizon disappeared. And it all went black until I was alone.
Burris hasn't had any dreams, so I think these are all people that had dreams. Burris hasn't. Burris wanted to talk about like the state of Emma and beyond. So he's just here nodding off.
So far, all of them have had other students present, usually Violet and Ace. Is that everything?
Not all of them, but we'll get there.
I know what I was channeling wasn't lightning. It unmade things quick. Just. But I can't do that.
Well, that's good. Probably best to keep it that way. Alright. Next up.
Is he part of the line?
He's not.
Right. My one started as...
There's not even fucking away.
My past. I found myself digging a tunnel. Overwhelmed with some kind of emotion, which I couldn't identify. But as soon as I felt my heart beat and my eyes began to fill with tears, I'd reached the surface, and it was almost as if everything were brand new. I'd never felt that way about seeing grass, feeling the wind. I would even say it were overwhelming as much as the negative emotions I was feeling moments before breaking the surface. Though in these feelings, I didn't realize in front of me an animal had fallen. There was a warmth coming from it. I was able to reach out and touch it, feel its warmth, as if it were very there in front of me. Alongside this animal was a girl in a color similar to Ventus's. I can't remember a lot, but I think the fawn turned into some sort of orb, and I was invited to follow them, and as I did, I woke up. And I can't remember much else from there.
Mine actually connects to that one. I woke up in a strange field. It was very quiet, even though there was things going on around me. And a fawn approached me and sat down next to me. And then...
Also, I'm not sure what to do with the volume of people. For some reason, it's like
someone
really low.
pushed the pickaxe in their hand and then they dropped it. And then they looked at me. And I think it was you.
Yeah.
Then the fawn turned into an orb.
That works.
And led me off into the woods.
Does this have something to do with Kier?
No. The orb is different. It's also not in our dreams. Well, it is in our dreams, but it's real. We've seen it. Well, we'll get to that. In my dream, I was back in the north, in Rosa, I think. Maybe. It seemed like it. I was in the woods.
There, you
tracking.
You might have a better view probably from here.
Going
We do
up
this.
the mountain. All of a sudden, an avalanche hit and knocked me back down the hill. Tossed me out into a clearing. Avalanches don't tend to do that. They tend to just swallow you and bury you. But there I was. The elk showed up, and it was golden and translucent, and radiated warmth. It put its snout to my forehead, and out came the orb of light. The elk got down, I climbed on, and we followed the orb for a while until the orb turned into a fire. There was a man there, old, silver hair. I didn't see the rest of the features. He was wearing heavy cloak and warm clothing, but, well, the orb was the fire, and I sat down, and it was warm, and the elk stayed there, and then I woke up.
Alright.
My dream started in the middle of a fight pit. I was currently engaging in combat with a woman of some sort, and I dispatched of her quickly before an announcement rang. It was a female voice saying something about a good fighter, yada yada. It was more just a normal ring announcement, but what wondered more was the fact that the bell started ringing, and as the doors opened for my next opponent, it was Yorl. Specifically, he stepped out, and I was confused, of course, but before I could say anything, he immediately had his weapon drawn and had his weapon out and shot at me. I engaged in combat for a while before one more time the bell rang, and the door opened, and I saw two people, clearly devoured. Boselin and Ivian. We were fighting for a while. before they both overwhelmed me. Around me, everything, for lack of a better word, seemed to crumble into nothingness. The pit that I was in was slowly starting to lose touch with anything. It's almost like it was crumbling to dust around me. And when there was just a little bit of the pit left, and I was bound by the both of them and had Yorl's blade to my throat, I realized I looked upward, and for lack of a better word, where I would normally see the moon and like stars, it was just a strange void with a specific, would you say, like a hole in the sky, for lack of a better word?
Well,
anyway, the fight gone on. They threatened me.
no connection with
Last thing I
reality
remember is
whatsoever.
Yorl taking my bandana and proceeded to kick me off of some sort of ledge, and next thing I remember, I was falling into a void. Right after that, I woke up, and I turned to my right, and I see Yorl standing there with my bandana in my hand, as to my left was Cecilia, as we were on top of the cliff and ready to jump.
Okay.
Did she tell you her dream?
Cecilia, she has said something about, what was it? She said something about a specific, there was people dying, and there was apparently a rift opening in a castle garden, or a front yard, or anything like that. I'm not sure if she didn't know if it was Norendal Castle, or if it was any other castle in that sense, but it was definitely a rift opening in sort of a front yard garden area.
Yes, that is also what concurred when I asked her the first time. She said that it was in the garden that it happened, and tentacles had appeared and struck out at anyone who was in the vicinity.
Now that you say tentacles, I did notice that when I was fighting Yoro within my dream, that his face was sort of shifting, and where his eye patch would be, weird sort of tentacles would sprout out as well.
Okay. Vesper?
I know that you mentioned that you went to dreams recent, but I think it is relevant. Mine is much older, however, from back at the island. The similarities are there, however. I had killed a bunch of students. One of their faces had vines shifting underneath it. They ran away at some point. There were thorns and vines, much like what I was trying to run through, like in the other dreams, and in the end I fell into a deep, dark, purple chasm. There's... yeah.
Yuki had a dream
You're
at the
saying
school.
So this may not be a recent
She killed all
phenomenon.
of them.
Well, I have a theory, although maybe I should wait until Octavius' dream.
Yes. Unlike everyone else's, mine seems to be vastly different. Mine took place in a large library. Dark wood shelves, golden trim. Above it seemed to be almost a projection of a astral sky. There I found someone reading a book. I believe it may have been representing you, Talia. Short black hair, chromatic eyes. They seemed stuck in a book about something about elks and Drozo. Momentarily, it seemed he looked directly at me and then looked back into the book. There was a robed figure. I have no clue who it was or who it could represent. They were whispering and seemed almost like they were complaining about Celestines and gods. There was one book that caught my attention that I looked through, and it was something about the gold in the winter. Told you about this previously. Unsure if this is a title, symbolism, or some kind of phrase. But it seemed warm. It seemed warm there. I'm not sure why. But mine is the only one that seems, out of everyone, that didn't have some kind of darkness or oddity. No killing.
That's not true, Professor. Theirs didn't.
Those three seem to be pretty...
warmth
Yes,
and
mine
animals.
can do nothing dangerous in it.
True.
The warmth, for sure.
Neither.
Was there a glowing orb of light?
I did not see any glowing orbs of light, other than,
Lieutenant,
say, that projected sky above us, but seems like the night sky projected.
to tell you the truth, Lieutenant, there was another dream, one I cannot speak about, however it was similar to the worm ones. And for no reason I will not say this. I have a theory. Much like Luna is being affected, it's possible that the Somnium is also under attack. There's also another thing.
That what is under attack?
The Somnium.
That could be possible. I should reach out with the city and see if this is a widespread phenomenon.
It's probably going to be. And we'll hear about it soon, I'm sure.
Okay. We'll keep that under advisement.
Sitting here is actually getting me sleepy.
However, it does seem to be a pretty clear split. Dreams of violence, darkness, friends being slaughtered, and then dreams of light, warmth, small woodland
The
creatures.
nightmares don't belong to them. Something trying to mess with them.
If I'm honest, the timing of my dream, and let me ask everyone else who had dark ones, it sounds like all of you were afraid when it was happening, that you were sort of helpless. Right?
I was physically trapped, so yes.
Well, I don't know. He is magic, but those two have divine magic, and those
I had all the
those
power
two
I
had
could ever
nice
want.
dreams. This one
I
didn't.
was strong, I was fast. And all the people I hurt were people I had grievances with the day before. When I woke up and heard other people were having similar dreams, couldn't help but feel like that's bait.
The source is the same. I have a... I'm sure. Not of the warm dreams and the nightmares, but those nightmares. And I suspect the warm dreams have a different, but similarly same origin.
Okay, let's talk about the orb for a minute. There's an orb of light. It's here, somewhere. It's been following people around. I don't really know. We first saw it at the shrine on the hill, and Elena and I saw it later that night. I was able to get it out to come out a couple days later. As far as I know, I'm the only one that's regularly interacted with it, unless anyone else has seen it actually, not in their dreams. Vesper might have seen it, but he can't talk about it.
You're not a seer or anything?
Not in the slightest. I had Varys check it out. He said it wasn't seer related.
Okay.
He said it was something weird. There was also a strange absence. Like when we got the first time, after Vesper had been there and Ecteris and I went up, do you remember there wasn't any sound?
Yes, all sounds seemed to start to die the closer we got to the just muffled and then gone.
Couldn't hear the waterfall anymore. I channeled Adelinia's suggestion, some divine energy into the stone, and, well, the sound came back. That was when I was
my
there with
suggestion.
Varys.
It's benign.
Okay.
And it's not the source of the nightmares.
The source of the dreams, for sure. I asked it, and it popped over to my head.
Not the nightmares. The dreams, perhaps.
Yeah, yes, there's dreams, and we've got two groups of people here now, I guess. The four of us. Are you a divine caster?
Both.
Long ago, but I have not been able to cast a divine spell.
I knew it! It had to do with
over
divine
300
magic.
years.
Close, though.
And somebody not here but represented Yoral also definitely had one of the nightmares. I don't know the exact details, but
It's
I
not
could
so
tell it wasn't
Link.
like yours.
I've had both, and I don't have divine.
Well, the okay.
Excuse. No, not mean interrupt. Shio doubled over. Pain. Rifts. Said waterfall.
Pretty
waterfall. Wait,
Vision?
what did you say?
Vision, maybe.
Kitty water.
You are arguably the worst person to deliver this message.
Sorry.
Can
had a vision. The China
medical
area.
go check him out?
He collapsed. It was like a migraine. Saying something about
Bring him to
beasts,
medical.
The waterfall. I think they're in the process of doing so now.
They had to wake up Varys. Varys
Yeah,
a fucking
medical can
like,
look at him.
not off.
Ariel's got to be around. We have other medics.
He's already looking at
Elenia,
them.
there's other. Elenia, there's other healers.
Is he known to have
Excuse me.
There's other healers.
narcoleptic tendencies? Could he have...
Did either of you talk to the rocks?
What?
There's more than
Talk
us.
to the rocks?
Excuse me?
The rocks are not
There's a rock in here a minute ago.
The altar.
No,
They're
the
not
altar.
No.
Did you?
I've never
Yeah.
gone anywhere nearby that place. I didn't even know
They're
it was
not
a thing.
linked to it.
And then I had my dream the same night.
Your nightmare is not the same as those dreams.
Right.
I'm just
okay.
saying.
Does
But
everyone
I'm
here
saying-
know what the shrine... Vesper? If you're not going to tell us any useful information... You know what I mean? Okay. All of you know what the shrine on the hill is.
No, I
Does
didn't
anyone
know
not?
that it was a
Excellent,
shrine.
Okay. That's all that I needed to know.
I have
It's a shrine
no
for
idea.
Alea.
I overheard it.
No.
I don't mind people knowing. It's just,
Is it
if
okay
everyone
if I
had...
hide Eli in here? He's our guest, and I wanted to make sure that he's there. Because, well, she had something about a rift piece? And I thought that the safest place would be with, like, professors.
Out of the way.
There's no rift beast.
What?
There's no.
I heard of a rift beast.
No, there's no rift beast.
No.
There was a report. He said he spotted one.
There was a report of somebody had a dream.
I think he was bearing wounds as well. So he was
Something dreaming could be.
It's a yes or no.
Information.
I cannot handle this.
Multiple people were saying to grab weapons. I'm talking
Why?
about rift beasts out there.
Because they were panicking.
Somebody had a
I
bad
had rift
dream?
beasts and grab weapons.
If it's panic!
Yes, I have it covered here.
I mean, I have a new weapon that I want to use. Something
It
else.
seems that someone had a bad dream. I'm
Kitty
sure
water,
that
kitty
everything is fine. You're safe in the hands of Rosewood.
I don't know. I see a rift. You, get your other friend.
Acting sleepy makes me actively sleepy.
I'd love to speak to you about your wonderful cooking later.
So you have something else busy going on. Yeah, I know.
words.
So you've never cast occult magic.
You better not be lying,
Right.
or my heart can't handle this. Let's go somewhere else then.
Told. By whom?
I've only ever been able to channel wind, and even then, I know like 2 tricks.
We will put you in the med building. There's an attic.
Are either of those
Like,
tricks
with
the ones
asking.
you
I will
mentioned
not
having?
take
Yeah,
this-
what?
I will not take this lightly.
Sorry, you ask.
You did say that you like tossed yourself or something.
I can't even do that. Like I filled the sails with wind. I threw myself across open water. I knocked people off the boat with a flick of a hand, just summoning a gale. I can't do that.
Again, occult or divine are not the link. I've had both, and I have neither.
We talked about
Or your dream at the school didn't count.
It did. It had most of the elements that their dreams had. The vines, me killing, the deep dark hole purple falling. Other elements.
At the moment, there's no real way
Would
to know.
everybody's dream or nightmare have something to relate to you? Like a memory or something?
No. I mean, more generally life, but no. Not except the orb, I guess.
What do you mean?
Like you were on the ship and he was mining or something. And you were in Troza.
I grew up on a
I was
port
in a
town.
snowy forest on climbing a mountain, but I mean,
We made boats. Hell, I sailed across here to Asics when I was like 10.
but like, presumably we had something in common going on. And what the hell is
So
going
that's
on?
a bad sign, and actually some credence to some of the concerns about riff stuff.
About Cheer. I'm not sure if...
What in the fuck? Okay, you're good. You're good. Hey,
He's here.
what is?
Why are you
The
not?
Knox, false alarm.
Medical?
Rift
Okay.
Beast, waterfall, now.
No.
Well, I mean, you're.
Cheer?
Nobody's waking very sad.
Why are?
He was like,
What
pass the
about
fuck out.
See, shit. What do you mean glowing?
You look.
Yes, wake up.
What?
Rift Beast Waterfall now.
What? Rift Beast?
Look, we need to get ourselves ready.
What the-
There might be Rift Beasts. Just come.
No, no time. No time. No
Get ready for
time.
combat.
Wait. What happened? I'm gonna protect our guys.
Kaya, protect me. Give me shield against my enemies. Keep them away from me, wounding me and my allies. Completely forgot to choose a double voice. Because technically this is Barry's and the spirit within him. Good double voice.
Test.
Test, test.
Test, test.
Test, test. Yeah, sure.
Test, test.
Sorry. Test, test. This is better.
Everything's fine for now, it's gone. Supposedly one came from the cliffside or something, fell down. We've gotten them both now, apparently. Just eyes forward, they could be coming from over somewhere. I'm gonna start organizing the leftover supplies and medical. The flare. We have to meet up. The fire's been lit, everyone!
And, what does the fire stand for?
We're setting up medical.
Right, okay. Varys, just, make sure you watch yourself, okay? Do you know where Emma is?
Fuck!
Okay, yep, go on.
I'm questioning the second voice.
Hands up there, look. Jack. How are you doing it? Dad's in here, so is Emma.
These things that we saw up there, I don't think we spotted any more, but there could still be some around.
It said there's more coming.
Are you alright?
I didn't remember.
There.
Oswald here.
Well, we've just been there. I'm here to gather my team. Luke is looking for you, by the way. Looking for the rest of Umber as well.
Emma.
Let's find him.
Don't worry.
Are you alright?
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wow.
Nothing's going in here.
That's new.
Wait, this isn't normal?
What the hell are you looking at?
Well, you met him. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I think we're all good, actually. We killed one out front here.
Good.
Anything else?
We saw one by the mountains that we managed to dispatch with pretty quickly. Other than that, I've yet to see any more.
Fucking sword. Fuck.
Okay.
We just need to keep looking around, eyes open, weapons drawn.
Yes, sir.
Protect our injured.
Emma needs a fucking rifle.
Right. Yes.
Well, I need to fucking fix
Emma.
it first.
I know.
Oh shit! Right, is your weapon?
She doesn't have one right now.
Let her
Okay,
inside.
then.
She's not fit for fighting.
I didn't mean that.
I know. I wasn't gonna get her to come fight. I would just rather she have a weapon.
Ah,
Is he
Okay.
okay?
yeah, it's a shroud spell, I think. Looks like.
All right. Idea for now then.
Right.
Ivan, stay here with
Yes,
Varys.
maybe
You two
cover
protect
this
this
thing.
area. Jackson, with me. We're gonna grab Emma a training weapon just in case. Emma,
Yes,
you're not
sir.
one
I'll-
to fight, but should something bad happen, we'll give you something to protect yourself with. Any sort of weapon you'd prefer? Sword, axe, anything.
Good, just give me anything. Fine.
All right, come on. We'll be back soon.
Base. Like the new spell.
You're not fighting unless necessary. You're staying in here.
I won't. I stay in here. I know. I won't.
I'll be here with her.
What?
A lot of people don't really question what is going on with Barry.
No. Has anyone talked to you today?
How many?
Stop being cryptic.
I was still only those first two. Still gone. Nothing yet.
From the city 2 days ago.
What kind?
2, 3, 4, 5 minutes ago, roughly.
But
Okay.
acid spitters,
He's gone. He's been abducted.
liars.
Type, right, yeah, a flyer.
I think maybe the setting's on.
About the size of Donna. Look a bit like Donna.
No, not Thana, though.
They are not.
And Thana. No, not that.
Very clearly different. Much darker.
Could you please tell me after?
No, not spotted anything yet.
Captain, we lost communication with Irene.
Everyone knows. So I didn't.
I've been bombarded by news and all I
The
can
spirit-
spend the last seconds I can.
Let me change the thing up for you guys because you might not be able to understand me with these voice ones.
Fucking things. Just telling me this bombastic news.
Over the waterfall.
Or trying to get me to go other places when all I want to be is with him right now. I am worried about Tom.
Right. You should be able to understand me with the voice
No,
now,
Sam
which
the Potion.
might sound weird for the
If,
moment,
flying
but basically
for a
I will
long
change it later.
time.
But at the moment, since Barry is so tired, most of the spirit is the one taking over, so
wanna
he's
keep one on
acting
you?
more like
Please.
tree boy.
You can grab one.
We can
Meet
make one
back
if you
in the
need.
air. Was he
Figure 'em out,
commanded?
but I doubt we will.
Yes.
Anytime soon.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
Not okay.
what a question.
Sonny, hiding. Building. We
Main
go
building,
back.
Don't have to hold on to it, but you have it.
Thank you.
If there's a sign of them, just yell. I'll come out.
Nathaniel, did you see anything different?
How so?
I don't know.
Ruthbeast didn't look different, if that's what you mean.
Where
No,
did they came from?
I'm only spreading word of mouth at this stage. The waterfall, over the waterfall.
Wonderful. I saw it, yeah. They came over that ridge.
No, that's it.
What else
I
did
put it
Shio
like
say?
this. Where did they came from? Where did they came from? Where?
We all need to know. She said
that's good enough.
Roof beats
That's
coming over the
understandable.
waterfall. This was about 5 minutes before the roof beats came over the waterfall. And then he said he also saw Palvendor marching in numbers on Norandel at night time. But he said he didn't feel like it was today. Something told him that it wasn't today. The night wasn't the same or something. That's the two things he saw. Unconfirmed if he's a seer. We need to check with him on that.
Yeah, very good.
I need to check on the grove.
The bridge was cut out, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah, Pippin said it was broke.
I will swim if necessary.
You could swim, yeah. I was gonna say.
Alright then. Varys, me and you, we're gonna go check that grove. Jackson, stay here, make sure
Grove
everything's
is safe.
What's here? Oh,
wow.
I'm keeping track of my mana on my head because I cast the weapon in the shroud. Let me quickly deactivate these so I can talk to the DMs.
might be able to run and jump that.
DM.
Thank you. Hi. Question. Will I be able to, for example, use my rock wall spell to make a bridge from here to there to use that? Or will it be more viable to just jump in the water and swim?
This is with the ability, right?
Yeah, this will be a spell that is just like makes a rock wall. Because VR chat, I can only like do it like in front of me, but I'm asking you if it's possible to like make it like
Oh, I see. Right.
like this, and we like just go
No.
there. So
yeah,
more,
it's probably it's stuck straight up.
yeah, basically it just comes from the ground and like stuck straight up. So if I was on the water, I can like make it right there. But will it be more viable to just go and swim then, or try to make the jump?
Yeah, probably. You can attempt the jump.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I have an idea.
Uh-huh. Easy.
Ah, fuck it.
Hey, you okay? Shake yourself up, shake yourself up. Alright, let's go.
Both.
I don't know if that's us. Alright, keep an eye on that. Careful.
Everything seems okay for the moment.
Seems like it's been untouched.
Wow, shit.
I've been working hard.
It shows. Right. Seems like things are all safe here. Nothing to really worry about. I'm not sure if it's ours or if it's someone else's. We should inform the others.
We need to know.
Knows exactly what it is.
Pyre.
Yes, supposedly that means it's a sign for us. Something about the med bay. I didn't quite hear the specifics on it, but I just know that it's for us. Don't worry, it's all good. All right, you shit. You ready to try and jump back over?
Grow is
Sorry,
fine.
I was making sure you were okay. Okay.
Yeah, Grove's all good. We're safe over here. We'll head back to the medical bay. No,
Just trying to walk while seeing just out of that eye, trying to figure out what it is I'm actually.
Also, why are you
seeing
out of
of it,
uniform?
'cause everything
What?
was wrong.
You're out of uniform. Put a canvas on.
Alright, I'll tell you what I said to the others. It's
probably someone on
with peace attack. Feel free to, everyone's dismissed, travel armed and
Clothes.
fire it up again there.
Yes, ma'am. Scoop your armor. It's not protecting anything like that.
I mean, it's
Yes, ma'am.
just.
easy to see people. Big glowing spots compared to everything else.
Bah, everyone's dismissed. Nothing spotted. Nothing, really. Wow. I can still see.
Alright. Anything else?
No, we're not told of the whereabouts of Gallup is. Have you seen him?
No, I haven't. Let's find Gallup.
Alright. We need to do those, yes. Alright. Let's move.
Maybe by the caves.
Both.
The caves or by Ignis Camp would be my two guesses.
Let's check the caves, but both.
This of anything to do with
The grow is fine.
Season changes.
I knocked on wood, it's supposed to work. Fuck. What'd you say, Varys? Sorry.
The grove is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, Ivan's spirit said something like that. Do we have a way across, or did you swim?
You see, he's all wet.
Yeah. He swam.
What?
You should... Nothing.
Wasn't asking you.
Not having you getting a cold.
Thanks. You.
Paris, where did you go? I turned away.
What did you say?
Ran.
Finished.
You're a bit quiet.
Right, sorry. I'm just kind of being quiet.
Yeah.
So, we saw a...
Everyone is being dismissed, by the way. No more briefings.
We've been dismissed.
Ignis said dismiss.
Okay.
Lumen said dismiss.
Lumen did.
Right. So be it then. We'll relax for a little bit, but just keep an eye out and be ready, just in case.
Yes, sir. Buddy. Kiki, stop it. Kiki.
Emma said stop. Kiki, come.
No.
Why?
Why what?
Why not go with friend?
This is the last moments I'll spend with him.
This is an empty bed now. Come
Is in the
with
cupboard.
us. Take him with you. Go.
Irene, I think we're good to stand down. Well, we're just...
Emma needs a friend.
At all times.
It's fine. It's fine.
I know she does. Everyone needs me.
I know. It's been pointed out several times.
Everyone always fucking does need me.
Kiki.
I never need anyone.
Do you?
You should be.
Sure. But we can. Right. Cool. That's new behavior from him, and not normal. I'm gonna go see what's up.
You probably check up on
You guys take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes.
That's really fucking weird. Right, watch yourself. Stay safe. You guys know what to do.
We'll do.
Wow. I suppose there is no IP.
Ferris what?
I suppose there is no IP with unusual behavior. But Shroud,
No, that's actually not like him at all. So I don't think it's him. I don't know if it's even Shroud. I just know it's...
Do me a favor.
He has a deal with the spirit, that's what he told me. He's a seer. Yeah, kind of a deal, I know. Creepy shit, I guess. Well... Tense now.
Is everything fine outside?
Don't know. Berries wants to look after you. I follow.
Alright, just wanted to let you know that I went scouting out a few kilometers, no more police activity, so you can get off of full alert.
Alright.
Ow. Fuck. Hey.
Hey.
Carry on, sorry. It's just getting loud.
No, we're here.
Shit.
Alright.
I'm not making good decisions. No, I don't feel okay.
Honestly,
It's
fine.
fine.
Of us
It's
making
you're
any good
in worse.
decisions.
You're worse right now. And
I
release are around probably. And Palvandor's
No,
probably
we can-
coming by. According to the speculation of a vision. So.
Yeah. Well, the lieutenant had been around and said that we can go up Harlem.
Yeah, I know.
We should be fine.
I know. I know what you said. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck.
It's a fucking shit show today, isn't it?
Ow. Shit. Ow. He's fucking honored. He's good.
Grab arm.
Okay, no. Stop that.
It's holding the arm.
Stop it, please.
Paris
Let
wants
go.
to.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
Why?
I just don't want it right now, okay?
Paris is displeased with not helping you. Paris hasn't slept.
I know, and he should.
He's too tired to fight. I take care. Paris wanted you to be okay. I take cover
I am okay.
until then. Show me. Punch me. Show me that you can fight.
I probably can't fight, but I'm fine. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not humoring you. Not.
Gotta go train, go to the field.
Sounds
Are you listening? Listen, I don't know what your situation is right now, but you need to stand down.
I don't think you can help it.
That's just for fun.
Remember that it's not virus.
No, okay.
No, I guess it is not. Just to inform you, we're off of high alert. Keep your eyes open either way.
I'm just trying to help.
Sorry.
No, that's good. That's not good. Sorry.
On high alert.
And I don't think anyone could have foreseen this other than, I suppose, a few minutes before.
I know. It's not. Somebody did, apparently. Yeah, I don't mean that.
That's it. I know.
Do you know?
You know if he's just sitting there to protect you, Emma?
Maybe. I don't know.
This isn't the best time to go.
Looks like it.
It's not really a good time for anything, actually. Fuck. Stop it.
Well, for the time being, I believe. They're left alone and she comes down out of whatever that is.
In hindsight, everything.
You'll
This
find.
is probably it went as well as it could.
I think we just need to let them calm down.
You should talk to them about it. Oh,
I think we should just leave.
I can't.
Like
That's exactly
Check it out, but no. It's not gonna let me. When she has time, obviously, if you want to know, you don't need to concern yourself or managing.
I won't pry.
It's just, I want to tell you, I can't. It's too loud, and then.
Enough's already happened today, so I won't make you under stress.
I want to tell you. Eddie.
I know.
I should say, I need to stop doing this. I don't think we're doing a funeral tonight, or if we do, I need to talk to Ventus about it. And then there's...
Dr. Ventus,
I wanted to help with your lyses if there's anything I can do. Well, we're all a little busy today. I'll get it if it's a distraction right now. Yeah.
Let's see with Kiki, I guess.
Yeah, okay. That might do it.
He doesn't want him to talk to anyone. I get to eat. Need water.
Well, just say something, but it feel like being right at the moment.
What is it?
Just saying sorry for all this.
I don't think it ever helps, honestly. You never lost anyone?
Basically, like, it was, they were like, okay, everyone started standing down, and Barry's brain went, like, shut down. This one took more over. This is not the usual thing that's gonna happen. It's gonna be a shared thing. But because Barry was so tired, Barry's brain just shut down, and this brain is like on autopilot for the moment. So he's kind of like. By the way, the name of the spirit is Kodama. It's a Japanese tree spirit. Well, they're like the Kodamas are the spirits that inhabit trees in Japan.
It's not you, it's not Rosewood, it's just me. I'm a problem right now. Whoa!
He's starting to understand that not everyone is a threat. More with the close one than like the not so close ones.
Everything wasn't happening.
It's gonna happen either way. Talking about every time I stop, it just I'm talking loud.
Like it's working with Barry's brain basically, so it knows that they're friends. So he's like okay with that.
Most of Kiki's feathers on her leg and chest are gone.
No, I don't know. I really don't. I could help. She knows how to help. I don't know why. She knows how to help. I can't ask her right now.
Huh?
It's a rabbit.
Can you talk to me?
Babes. It'll clear up. It's fine, it'll clear up.
No. This is not what you like to want.
Do you...
If you could see Brandon, what would he say?
the only person that never asked me for anything is gone.
Now's your turn to ask for stuff.
No one cares. No one besides you.
So Thana.
Rift Beast, past Riverbank.
Because I like you, you're our family.
Grove.
Where is it? You too?
I actually fucking made it.
Max? What? Oh. Huh? Rin? Hey! Did you see anything weird?
No.
No? Varys, why are you freaking out? I heard noise. Varys?
Oh, fuck, I might be right. Step away, Sonny.
Oh. Hi, you okay?
Can you talk right now, Varys, or,
I
am
tried
not
talking and
to
you didn't say
Varys?
anything.
Why do you care?
Varys is my friend?
Sonny.
Yes. Hi. Was there a rumbling? Did you hear anything? Because I heard something over here.
DM?
I wanted to know if Bear's cool, like, feel the presence of Kier here, or if, like, she left or something. Because people were shouting that Reefys were across the bank, so...
You can definitely still feel her presence here. She has not moved. And the glen seems untouched.
Gotcha, thank you.
Be on alert, there was another attack. Silver Beast came out from across the river.
I am here to protect the grove.
What?
Varys isn't Varys right now.
Varys isn't Varys right now.
Certainly.
Out of respect.
Everyone good? Everyone alright?
Slow.
Varys?
He's okay. He's okay. If he was a problem, he would have attacked me by now. I think he's protecting the tree.
A lot of spirits around it.
Since you're not really responding to Varys, who are you?
I was assigned to Paris. Kodama.
You're assigned to Varys. Oh, Wawa?
Kodama.
Did you repeat that? Oh.
More from the mountaintop.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Go.
Go? Are you sure? Will you be okay by
And you're
yourself?
good to be here by yourself?
I'll protect the grove.
Oh.
Alright then.
Okay. Okay, I gotta check in on
Man, it's fucking tiring being like two personality bitch. So this is happening more because of the extra blessing, and he's been working on, like, the spirit's more alive now. So also, normally the spirit will not be like the one out, as how it happened with Kingsley. This is like an exception because Barry hasn't slept in like a fucking 2 days or so. So he fucking passed the fuck out, and this one is just like, protect Emma, protect Grove. Yeah. Because he's brain of a tree. Tree brained. No, I can walk past that. protect Gaia and the Earth. Noble and important endeavor. No specific spell can guarantee your protection, but this one might do as well. Gaia, keep the enemies away. Keep them at bay. The fact that she has the same color scheme as Rick Beast and just like flies away like around, it fucking creeps me the fuck out every time. Stop! Around.
No weapon. See, it's on the floor. Paris, is it you or is someone else? Are you someone else?
I am who protects berries now.
It's great. I'd love my friend back though. I can protect him just fine. Listen, he's not safe all by himself out here.
Take one step and you die.
I would just like my friend back, or for my friend to be nearer other people so I know he's safe. He's in danger here. You're in his body.
Paris is safe.
Who the hell are you then?
Tree spirit. Ko-dama.
When do I get my friend back?
When he rested enough. He hasn't slept in 2 days.
I know, okay, I know. I know he hasn't, and so his body is tired. That's why I want to make sure he's safe.
He is safe.
He's losing himself. I don't know how I feel leaving you here by yourself. What if a rift beast comes? What if multiple show up?
Is Emma okay?
Emma's fine. Emma's just fine. She's in the medical still. There are plenty of people there. I sent Jackson there to help protect. There's a large group of them all there together. They are safe.
Are the reefs gone?
We believe so. We're sending a squad over the hills just to check. There were members that have run from Beston Bay and reached here. Beston Bay has fallen to the Rift Beasts. And that is where those people ran from. They've gone to go check the further Rift Beasts. They're going to deal with them.
I need to protect the grove.
Do the Rift Beasts have any reason to even attack here?
I
People?
don't know.
That's all they seem to care about.
You need Perry's back.
I'd like my friend back. Yes, I need him back. Need to make sure he is okay. There's, hey, whoa, okay. There's, hey, wake up, buddy. There's, hey. Shit, okay. Is he breathing? Oh, okay. No, okay, you moved. Oh, thank fuck. Hey. Sick and tired. Spirits taking over my friends.
What happened?
He was possessed by some sort of spirit. I managed to talk them down. We've got Varys back. He's just sleeping. He's just tired, but he's okay.
Understood. I just saw one of you guys fall over from a distance, that's why I ran over.
Thank you. No, he's fine.
You want me to... You want us to keep him here? You want me to carry him back to camp? What are we doing?
You can carry him back. I'd like to take him to the medical. Take him to medical so he can rest.
Oh, there's a captain. Alright. Come here. You and I gotta get very comfortable here. Alright. For the sake of it, unless you have any other necessary reasons here, come join us.
I'm sick and tired of spirits.
Right. Alright, we're gonna need to make a jump here for the sake of it. I'm carrying you through the jump, so... Yeah, I'm carrying him right now.
You can make the jump.
Be careful not to go in the water. Good news is he's not injured. Bad news is he's sleeping. Seems to be that was some sort of possession. Let's see if I can balance this.
Here, or we have to practice a bit of medical malpractice.
It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. Bring it over to you. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, he's with you, Colin.
Is he alright?
Yeah. He's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Sleep currently.
I see.
Alright. Make room.
Come on. Make the jump, man.
Well, be careful.
Oh, barely.
Good.
Medical building?
Medical building for the sake of it.
Just needs to rest.
Very well. Medical building, let's go.
Well, if he's sleeping, shouldn't we put him in like a tent?
Well, besides
Medical building's kind of full.
Currently unconscious. Seems more like he's sleeping than injured. Hold on. Get inside there so I don't hit your head. You have an open bed somewhere?
This one right here.
Jackson, take solace that you are now protecting
He's sleeping more than anything, he's not injured. So if anyone injured comes in and needs a bed, just roll him out of it. No injuries, he's sleeping. Seems like something affected him and he's just unconscious currently.
Very well.
If anyone's injured and severely needs that, just roll him out.
Young girl.
He's fine.
Fire. Away.
I'm sorry to hear. I'll watch right side. You stay forward. So, Caden, keep your eyes on the left.
No need to be sorry. Not your fault.
Whatever the fuck he did.
Yeah, Barry's was in no condition to play today due to like exhaustion. He hasn't slept in 2 days, working physically on the grove, and then mentally sustained awake by Emma. So I did not expect them to be like Reefish today. So yeah, even though the name has Rift in the title.
Right.
So as soon as he like casted the thing, everything started to get messy in his head. Like the spirit, now that he's strong, the spirit is stronger. Kind of like.
There, drink more. I'm not thirsty.
Thanks you.
No,
Small, but big.
no, the spirit is stronger. It basically wants like, Barry's is bad. Barry's is dying. Barry's sleep. I take over. I follow directs from the brain. Directs are protect Grove, protect Emma, protect Grove, protect Emma.
Not want to seek. Can me grab something makes you happy?
Anything over there?
All that ever made me happy is that one. That's gone, so... Nothing else. All I have is this left.
Preston Bay. Not just that.
What? This part important?
Scouting in the direction of Western Bay.
It's my grandfather's sword.
It'll walk up tracks and cries of Bristol used to pair.
What I know.
Expect
Part
to trickle for the next
important.
few days.
You keep. That's good.
But yeah, like if Barry's is actually well rested and not fucked up, he can cast a shroud and just be himself and just be a normal as he usually be. It's just that today was not the day to do that, but Rift disappear.
The Rifties themselves.
But the whole Kodama spirit tree thing, that's the one that he always had. The thing is, before it was not that powerful, it became more powerful after the first transformation. And then after he lost his arm and got like imbued more with cure energy, it became like more like attached to berries. So no, that's why the shroud changed. Because it's more part of Kodama than what it was just berries hardening himself with wood before.
Waves of the beasts showed up. Just kept on attacking.
As I saw Varys, I think he was heading across the bridge with
Riftwatch, Palvindor, whatever you want to call those bastards. All that happened was they watched us. They watched us die. They watched us suffer.
Where the grove was. He was in that direction. I don't know if it's changed that.
I'm a bit of an asshole sometimes. Fuck if I know if that's their... Riftwatch, Palvindor, I don't even know. It's everything.
That's about it. Not sure if at any point anything is gonna happen or anyone's gonna talk and like wake him up, because they can wake him up. He's been like resting for a while now, so he's in a more attentive state and he can like cast healing magic and such. He's just literally sleeping. A little bit dehydrated.
And you traveled by land, correct?
Waiting. We ran out of sugar. Yeah.
When it comes to the beasts themselves, what kind of size?
Why evil?
Anything larger than this building, perhaps?
I don't foresee.
We got out before any of the large ones.
I think I laid my futon on the floor before I lay down, because I bought a futon exactly for these kind of cases. So I shouldn't lay it on the floor.
In the city, there were massive ones.
Shadow, unless we have in the city or any other scene. But chasing us wise, it was just the ones you saw.
Okay. Thank you.
We don't really stop.
I'll let you rest then.
So what's what about them?
Oh, Harvender.
All you only have left now.
It's okay, they won't touch you. They won't touch you.
By the interactions.
You literally need just one person to wait, just like being like, hey, Barry, he will wake up. And he'll be like able to do anything, like, you know, not anything, but, you know, be able to heal, be a bit more useful, be awake.
He promises never judge unless he knows.
Maybe I'll even find my brother, but he should be fine. He was on his way to become a mage, you know? Fire.
You know, let me give myself just a few more minutes. Then he's gonna wake up and be like, wait, what? Because there's a lot of noise around.
Grab a mana potion just in case it gets worse.
Anyone in medical been looking after? He's asleep. They said he's fine other than that. I have a stamina potion sitting there in the corner, just in case we have to move so we can get him.
I'm here to inform you guys that the team that has crossed the riverbank are returning.
And these taken care of by the
Said that all of them were after him superficially.
Do you know where I could find any other team, any other of the squads?
He used to write, but I don't think he can.
So some of the team went to go inform the city itself.
His letters.
Amaterasu worries faster.
Monty.
Do I see anything obviously spiritual happening to him?
The squad that went across the riverbank are returning.
Apart, like, physically, apart from just a
Arcturus told me
complete
to let you know.
exhaustion because he hasn't slept in 2 days and dehydration, he's just fine.
Not really sure.
It's like he's just like has been asleep for a little bit, and someone took over for a little bit because he was fucked up for 2 days.
Comes back.
And the DM note, if you don't want to just lay down all day, I can put a DM card there until you want to wake up.
I mean, I was gonna give myself just 10 minutes, and then he will wake up. I was just expecting maybe someone come and be like, hey.
Yeah.
But nobody's doing that, so.
Yeah. The other team is returning from the riverbank. They might inform us of what's going on over there.
Okay. Would you give this to Kiki and tell her that just in case?
Okay.
Everything okay, medical?
Fuck.
It's fine.
It's stable.
Sorry. Lieutenant.
You got hurt.
The other team from the riverbank is
Oh,
returning.
just the refugees, right? Okay, I didn't realize we were keeping them here. That's good.
Not question.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually check the other buildings.
Magic.
Robert was sitting on the step flying.
Lieutenant.
Jackson told me to give you this.
Those check.
Were you
Just got
on the
back.
team that went across the bank?
Yeah, there were tracks, both obviously from the refugees and Rift Feast. We didn't find any more Rift Feasts or any refugees or even bodies out there. We took the path that goes right. Remember the path that we took before when we were looking for wreckage, when it was me, Lefariel, and... Yeah, when we went looking for the wreckage, that's the same path we took this time. We didn't see anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I hope you don't mind me.
All right.
If you see
Alright, well, just to let you know, and so you can pass it on to any others. I scouted to the northwest. There was a lot of tracks several kilometers out. I flew for a good 15 minutes out before turning back. And
What happened between you and Luke?
the
Set up salmon.
the refugees from Baston Bay were chased for weeks. They claim it appears as if nothing larger than dire class.
Okay.
But
Maybe it's for the best.
with the amount of tracks I saw and some of the sounds I heard, I would imagine we'll have to be dealing with a small influx over the next couple of days. But I worry a full wave might be approaching. There was a lot.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
This was on good terms.
I'm prepared for that then, at least. That's good to know.
It's
Good
best
to
if
know.
you focus on yourself anyway.
Lieutenant, I would like the approval to possibly move my machine to Norndale in the coming days. At least to safeguard it.
Approved.
Thank you.
Get it out of here.
What? What?
Lieutenant, do you require anything?
I'm going
What are you?
Are you feeling alright? I'm Eli Fontaine. I'm from Norndal. I was visiting when the Rift Beasts arrived.
Rift Beasts,
Did you guys find out other?
They said you were just sleeping, so I don't think any of them
I
actually.
believe we do, actually.
Well, some of the medical were looking at you, but other than
I hadn't had the best of sleep, but that's not like an excuse to fall asleep in the middle of a Rift Beast attack.
We've been dealing with an influx for several days,
well,
and then most likely
they've
For the time being, since I'm unsorted. Might just be easier for me to work
I don't
with
know.
instead of trying to go with multiple
They were
people.
fine with leaving you there, so I.
Well, I am not fine with leaving myself there.
Understandable.
Lefron and Shiro. Lefron and Shiro off
What
to
the-
the city to inform them about the recent events.
Right.
Do you need?
Okay, I will.
Are you having any issues? You're holding your head.
I just
Just
woke
so
up.
tired, or-
I was running to go fight Rift Beast, and then I think I fall asleep. I don't know what happened.
Do you need a stamina potion then?
I'll see later.
Okay.
What is going on?
You're gonna need this soon.
You
or someone is.
don't remember?
I brought a torch just so you guys can see later.
I know that I ran to fight Rift Beast, and then I think I fell asleep. I've been not enough
You
all day.
passed out, apparently.
What happened?
Thank you.
Do you often
Cannot
fall
do-
asleep
No
randomly
idea
like
why.
that?
Pretty soon.
I haven't slept in 2 days, so I feel kinda tired. Not really even useful for anything right now. But are you two okay?
You'd like me to go back to the
Are we
town
fine?
if I can pack things up?
If you want, they're still going.
Are you alright?
No.
I know, apart from, you know. Do you want me to fetch
I'm
you
as
a
fun
new...
as I can be.
Do you want me to fetch you new change of clothes? From your tent?
Don't think it's needed. I doubt we're gonna hold a funeral today with all the shit that is happening.
It's not about the funeral, it's about feeling a bit better.
I'm fine.
If you need anything, just let me know, alright?
Do you want help?
Is everyone
Madrasu
here
later?
alright? Does anyone need healing or something?
Me okays.
No. Are you alright?
Just tired.
That makes both of us. But apart from that, anything I can help you with?
I'm uninjured.
They're yelling loudly.
Just greedy.
Alright. If you need anything, please let me know.
Want help later, Amaterasu?
How are things going on in
Me
here?
needs
Quick checkup.
a word to rude woman.
Apparently,
Everyone's stable, no injuries.
most people are just tired, apparently.
Rude woman.
But I've just got there in the last 5 minutes.
Color.
Does anybody
Umbra.
require any food, drink?
Red
I
hair.
don't mind taking a tour for
Put Amaterasu
people if
trouble
they
again.
need something.
Having something here would be nice if you
Take
can.
out water.
I'll bring some more.
Amaterasu.
You
can
want
be
any
safe.
assistance?
Materasu,
Plenty,
say
man.
bye.
If you wish to aid.
And
We'll not stop you.
almost bite. Noble.
Better than sitting there and...
But not bite. Me promises, Amaterasu not bite, Noble. Almost. Different.
Okay.
Rude woman run. And told. Amaterasu bad.
I don't know what they're
He
talking
needs
about.
to
Fuck,
find
that's why I
rude
went over there.
woman later and say, fuck you.
At the airship, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
For all the...
But first,
That's...
me sorries.
I just... you... It's not good to speak like that. I even...
Amaterasu knows not good speaks, but student rude first. Started.
But the way Jack just saw the future, maybe I appreciate your spear, but it's deafening.
I know it's loud. I apologize. I'm trying to keep distance, but
Then maybe it's not your place.
do you think we should get food from the mess hall?
They're already doing that.
Anyone?
Apparently everyone is just mostly tired. There are no injuries.
See anyone punishing her?
You don't think understand how this camp works.
I mean, I know you give them more freedom. Sonny was talking about that, but it's... It's just weird.
Not your place.
He needs to say
Sun's
something.
going down.
Number one, thank you.
Making sure that no one will be injured
Number
from
two, me
people who will
sorry.
use visitors.
I appreciate that. You don't just talk. What are you...
Well, no, it's just it's especially so with out of this side.
Are you alright? Have you got medical to look at that?
Yeah, they tried to heal it, nothing happened.
Really?
Does it hurt?
I think probably the only one who could do anything is get him to get a good look at it.
She said it hurts to look at the moon.
Who, me?
And I
Get
think
who
other
to
bright
look
lights
at
are
it?
sensitive to as well.
Him?
Ah, yes, that is, yes.
Yeah, you need to...
He's already tried.
You already have a look at it? Alright. Oh, no idea then. Just,
Well, the moon is
I
out
think I
and it's
figured
looking
out
worse for
is-
wear. As
I
always.
think this ice sees everything through its mana instead of light.
Oh, Captain.
Why?
Captain.
Varys, we're moving the camps.
You're
They're in a
moving.
danger spot
You're
where
moving
they
the
are
what?
currently. The tents.
Oh,
camp
oh, the
needs to
tents.
move.
Do you got everything?
Dangerous spot if we leave them where they are. We got two of them here. We'll grab Rollo in a second. Does it seem like a good spot? It seems like it's out the way enough.
You'll be fine with 2 tents. I will spend my nights at the Grove.
I'll be on night watch as well, just in case. If anything happens down there, I'll be the first to know.
We all know it. Most of us do. Who had a tracer bug on it. They could teach it to you while you wait. And
Do you want some company or do you prefer if I just go?
Don't care. They're just annoying me inside.
Has everyone been telling you what to do? Or
To stars.
Yes.
And Materasu wants...
Everyone keeps telling me or asking me, Kiki, are you alright? And they never talked to me before, and they never talked to Elias before. They keep telling me what Elias would want and what would I have to do to make him feel better.
Well, only you know what.
I'm tired.
Well, I think personally at this point, what it is important is what makes you feel better, and you get to choose that.
Maybe.
You know Ventus? They keep
I
saying
do
we're
know the
family.
team. Every team says they're family, but let's be honest.
It's wrong.
Well, I don't think it's wrong. Families are not always functional.
They barely talk to Elias. They're always fucking off to do their own thing.
Help out where we can.
And now that he's gone, they're all mourning. And they barely made an attempt to get to know him, besides that he's just stupid.
Why stupid? Like, I did never really talk to him,
Because
but
he did stupid things.
he seemed brilliant. He did a lot of Aethertech things that I have no clue how to do.
Because he used to joke a lot.
That, how does that make him less intelligent?
I don't. All I know that everyone keeps annoying me. All I want is this funeral, but I don't think that it's gonna happen anyway.
Well, Ulysses was your friend. You can hold the funeral for him if you want to. If you need more of a religious one, I can, well, I know certain words for Gaia, which I don't think he was devoted to, but if you prefer any other type of funeral, you can do it.
Right over there, you just missed him.
What's stopping you?
Why, what's up? Take it easy, yourself.
Apparently everything else is more important. And everyone else knows how I should feel. So, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and wait for everything to be done.
Do you want this to be done?
Hey Kiki, can I talk to you for a second?
What do you want?
Nothing major. Just to talk real quick.
Here we go.
Anna, you're okay?
Indeed.
Good work today. You're really helpful. You have no idea. Eyes in the sky.
Did you be glad to could be of use?
Definitely treat yourself to something nice to eat later.
there's not so much line opening. After all these events, perhaps not.
Everything calms down a bit for now.
Sick, twisted, tough love. Bullshit.
Somewhere here, we're meeting, but
I don't know what else to call it.
give me a second.
Yeah, she wanted to take me back to her institution. I was there before I went to Rosewood.
Don't mind me sitting.
Nah, my dad sent me there. Got tired of my shit. And they were there to become a...
Varys, how are you holding up?
Bit less tired. I just feel like I managed to get some sleep, but I could use a night of sleep.
And you intending on heading back to the Grove tonight?
If there is be roaming around, I need to. I swore to care to protect the Grove, so...
Nothing like that. Just I can cover for you just for a night if you need.
Cover
I can
what?
go
The
in there,
Grove?
I can protect it.
I will go to the
Yeah,
Grove. I will sleep on there. That's the thing. I will be aware, same as all of you. If Riff disappears, you will wake up. Same for me in the Grove. I'll be sleeping. If a Riff appears, I will wake up. I'll be fine. Done it before, but
Excuse me.
I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure the Grove is a bit more protected somehow.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You didn't mean it, so.
Alright.
Another time I can
Okay.
Something about.
I'll be on night watch anyway, so if you need me, you come find me. I'll be running around the place.
If you
making
need
sure
me,
there's
you know
nothing
where
hidden
to
away.
find me too, so...
Boss.
His left hand is, as you can see, bandaged.
Well, just for now, relax yourself, alright?
Kinda hard to relax when everyone is on edge, or gloomy, or having a bad time. I was talking with someone, and then someone was like, hey you, I wanna talk with you, and they left, so...
People are busy, unfortunately. You know.
They weren't busy, they just took them away, because probably the same reason, and they're just... Don't worry about it. Lot of things going on, and you're captain of Terra, you have things to worry about.
You okay?
Yes, I'm good.
Please make sure you're taking care of yourself.
I
Captain's orders, if I even have to use that much.
I'll go and drink some more water, and then I'll take it easy then.
Professor Monty, I'm here. Sorry.
Thank you.
Professor?
Good to see you up on your feet. What took you out?
I don't know. I heard they were rapists next to the waterfall, and then I was running, and that's it. I think I fell asleep at the ground.
Can't promise that.
Are you familiar with any spirits? Or
Well, yeah, I see them all the time.
technology? Any of them named?
Some of them have names, I just don't ask every single one their name. Do you remember Kingsley Spirit? That one had a name?
Earth beasts here, problems and dreams over here, and that they're everywhere. Today was certainly a day.
Why?
When I went over there, Varys, and
Over where?
well,
Or nothing happened.
to the grove.
I should like just one.
Is the
And
grove
you were
alright?
standing there. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I
You
haven't
were
gone to
there,
the
but it
grove
wasn't
today,
you.
what you mean?
One
I
of the
haven't seen some for quite a little while, so let them
a
stretch.
spirit
Keep them bound
controlled
to
you,
this
I
area.
think. It was using you as some sort of,
Keep them near
I don't know,
buildings.
way to protect the grove. And I basically had to talk down your spirit into giving you back your body.
Between you and me, does not surprise me. That's what I believe Kira did to me. She, same with Kingsley. As we became seers, connect us to a spirit of some sort. I
just want to get 100% confirmation that we need to move our.
It doesn't bother you
manifested.
that they used your unconscious body?
Well, when Kingsley
As it stands right now, we want everyone to start coming in. As
combined
soon
with
as morning
his,
comes around,
he was
we'll close
conscious.
and
He was in control.
start moving the generator
But
of
he
them.
was okay.
So we want
I
everyone
just
here
been
to
like not enough all day.
scattered around trying to gather.
Maybe my
All of auxiliary.
my mental state has to do with it.
Shield
What was the name of this spirit?
I'm unsure. I know we're going to be trying to move it.
For tonight?
Alright, I can see why.
For tonight and until
I don't know,
further
I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't know, I'm sorry, I'll get back to you on it. I just need
What kind of spirit was it? Was it
one that was protecting the grove? I don't know. I don't
every
know.
spirit? But that's alright. It's alright if you don't remember. I guess if there is a spirit in me strong enough to take over me when I lose conscious, I should probably try to communicate with it. Funny enough, Kingsley was gonna teach me how to
Okay.
do that, but you know.
I mean, if you really want to.
I'll get back to you on what I heard.
Generator on the ship and fly it over.
You're like the second Terra member to be possessed today, and I've been having a day. And
Well,
I've had to talk down
in
two
technicality, I'm always possessed. The spirit is within me, like Kir, like shove it in me. So
Especially those who are having to pack up their tents.
I feel like as long as I'm
You
not
were the second person today. That was another person that looked like my friend. I don't know.
It's the only one that has the connections to spirit, so it was kind of obvious. I don't know what you did and said the name. You were like possessed or something? Apparently I was.
Sounds like you would too. Oh, that makes two of us.
I just fell asleep.
Hungry?
Was it? Actually, no. I'm not really hungry. I'm more thirsty.
There's water in the...
I'll get more water later. I just need to talk with someone. I was waiting for someone, but they took them away, and now I know if they're coming back or not. If you see Kiki, well, she went with Luke over there. I just didn't want to be a pester and follow. But if you see them, tell Kiki I support what she wants to do, and if she needs help with that, to let me know. I'll tell her if I see her first, but you know. Wait, how things are, you never know.
I'll let him know for you if I see him. I'll do a quick patrol around just to double check everything's okay. You two take it easy for the day. Relax. Try to relax if you can. You know, stressful day. Just watch each
Take
other.
it easy, Captain. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go.
I will not. I don't know what I did. I was just running through a race.
I need soldiers to volunteer.
Can I?
Depends on what it's volunteering for. What do you need us for, Lieutenant?
I need somebody to lead the refugees to the airship and show them where they can sleep.
Oh! Paris, you're okay.
I can do it if
I
need
can
be.
do that.
I can lead them up there.
I see no other medical,
As many people
so
with Veronica can.
just in
And
case
one of
of
our
something medical needed is happening out
You're
there.
whispering.
Oh,
Alright then.
Understood.
I'll stay with
All right, then you three can go.
Assuming it's safe to make the journey.
Come with us.
Planning on still making the return to the city tonight. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The three of us. So.
Are you going with them or are just them? I'm confused about who's going, who's
Would
not.
it be okay if we escorted them
They're
back
going to the airship.
Nora?
Oh, alright.
The city.
I'll just go.
Where we setting up at over there?
You're right, friend.
Everything, and I mean everything that I've ever had in my life is gone. Just because some assholes didn't want to actually help us, and just because they wanted to sit up in their airships watching down on us.
Well, I didn't have the airship part in my life, but I was born in the Blightwood before everything happened, so I did have everything in my life torn apart too. Someone like me could get back on my feet. I'm pretty sure you'll do it too. I know today is a grim day, but things will get better. Slowly but surely.
It's hardly a best day.
No, I was just being sure that everyone is with the group.
Right then, let's continue moving then. But you guys will be staying on the airship. It's comfortable enough.
Mhm.
Maybe it's a little freaky, but it kind of hovers off the ground.
It would only be better if we all stay on the airship and just like flew away if necessary when things happen. The fact that they had the time to draw the symbol of Rosewood underneath the ship is impressive.
Sorry.
It's alright. I'm with you.
Snowball.
Ooh.
Bartholomew.
Yes?
During the night, I'll keep look as well, see if there's any spot of your wife. I told many others of her name and appearance. We're told to keep a lookout just in case, alright?
Alright, I appreciate it.
Of course.
As a heads up, should things go poorly, and should you need somewhere to run to that is safer than here, try your luck with the city that is over that way. Just down past the training area where we came from. If you go left instead of the right that we took, you can take a path that'll lead you to the city. Might be risky, and there might be a little on edge, but if things go poorly here, I would rather you guys find somewhere safer than try and stick with us to the end. Alright, onto the flying boat.
I'll go back to the
Are you
camp
alright,
since
guys?
I'm just tired. But apparently I managed to get some sleep while walking or something. Being possessed, I'm not sure. Haven't got the full explanation.
You should probably take it easy.
I'm
I
just
know
gonna
work
go
has
back
to be done, but if you're not at full strength,
I'm gonna go back to the camp since they are already escorted into the ship.
get some rest.
I
wanna
will
know if you can
when
go, you
it's
tear yourself
possible.
up. Alright. Don't overexert yourself.
Any days the same.
Yeah, on children, it's just
Some days I don't.
usually the money goes back to the other family.
Other days I do.
Even when it's richer families.
Weird.
Just normal pencils, you know.
And rolls up, puts in backpack.
You run fast.
I run a normal speed. Well, I have longer legs. Are you alright?
Me needs catch you. Grabs piece of pens or something. You comes with. Moonty needs you. Me thinks asked catch you. Maybe wrong. But Moonty needs you. Me thinks.
The way I will follow you then.
Yes, follows me. Has me caught the wrong student?
No, this is the correct one. One of the three.
Am I needed for some specific reason?
Yes.
I will need a bit more specification to know what I am able to help with.
Okay, I suppose the question first is, do you know the well-being of Kier and if she is well-formed now after seeing her as a tiny doe?
Well, I know I've been taking care of the grove, that's why it's blooming and starting to fill with life. She is in better shape. She's not fully formed, but she's not a tiny fawn. Why?
Is she comprehensible?
To me, at least, I'm not sure if she has talked with other people. She doesn't talk too much to outsiders.
Comes, one moment.
Why?
We are in great need of her.
I don't think she's in any condition for fighting, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, Pippin.
No. Essentially what we ask is that... I know she's given it into the past, so maybe she won't have much of a problem, but perhaps it is a great ask to ask her something more of it.
You are asking her to give you power. Her power.
No, spirit essence.
Spirit
We
essence.
need-
She's in no condition
Yes,
to give
the-
anything to anybody.
Oh, yes, me remembers. Okay, me fine.
Unfortunately, we need...
Unfortunately,
We need it
she
soon.
can't.
I guess here if we're still talking, but if not, then maybe we go and search out the others.
It is very important that it happens.
Okay, then me tries help bring.
The risk of her
Just for the
dying,
barrier.
she will die if she gives anything. She's in no condition. I can ask, despite
That
what
is
I
what-
think,
that is what...
but I do not believe or is advised for her well-being.
Asking is all we can do then. If that is what you can do for us, then... I would be grateful. It's just that if this does not work, then we all die anyway.
You have to understand
This
that
is
I
not
will
me
ask,
asking.
but I will tell her that I do not advise that. It will be on to her, and if she says that she will die because of it, or if she dies because of it, because some of your either machines take more than needed, we'll have to talk about it.
Understood. I will, as long as it gets to her.
Wait at the bridge, I will go and ask.
Thank you. Will it only be you that talked to her? I would assume that other seers would like to talk.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes, I was assuming that other seers might have
Only
the same
other
as well.
seer,
I'm not sure.
it's Avian, and Avian hasn't really been... Pippin is not a seer.
They're not? They look like one. Sorry, was that stereotyping?
Yes, you were.
Damn it.
Pip is not a seer whatsoever.
Could have sworn they went there, though.
I've been the one that has been tasked with taking care of the grove after Kingsley passed away. I think I am the correct one to ask. You can invite the others, but I will do the talking. It is my duty.
Then I spoke to the right person, then I'm glad.
Huh! Yeah. The water is cold, so probably wait there.
Okay.
Sorry. Monty asked Barry to talk with Kier about a thing. Do you want to just do this thing, or just I tell you and then you tell me, yes, you said yes, or yes, no, kind of thing, to make it quicker?
So I can make this. If you want to just do it that way, Kier would not have come out. However, a little worm spirit would have.
Okay. Okay, Bears will convey the message to the spirit that he does not advise Kier to do this. But Monty wants spirit energy for one of his aether techs for some kind of protection, but he does not advise her to give any. So he should convey the message and let her choose.
Okay. After that, the worm would have disappeared and it would not have come back out.
Noted. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Really don't know who pushed the tape, the board over, but absolute dick. Kier is at the moment resting on her tree. She has used her spiritual energy to protect the grove from the Rift. So I doubt she has any to give without risking her life.
It wasn't exactly a no, though. Maybe in the coming days when she's up to strength after the attack.
I will suggest a date that probably doesn't involve Rift. As she has to take care of her life, her safe place is the tree. And she can pump her spiritual energy to the growth through it, protecting and putting the Rifts away. So maybe tomorrow could we try again, but again, I advise against it.
Very well. A full 24 hours.
Alright. Just to let you know, I will be spending the night at the Grove as I've been doing the last few nights. Just in case.
It is appreciated. If you're able to keep her safe and prevent her from expending anything, then that would be, I guess, a plus on both our sides.
Her well-being is my task.
Very well. Then I believe that is all we need to ask. They are currently preparing for Ulysses' funeral. If you wish to attend, I will attend myself as well.
Same to me. I was not aware that it was gonna happen. Apparently it wasn't, for what I was told. But I'm glad it is.
I'll just be on my way.
Where is it taking place?
By the riverside, I believe where the Beston Bay refugees came in. Also, ours, thank you.
I am a seer. I am the bridge between spirit world and the mortal world. So I guess it is my duty. Nothing to thank me for. As long as you don't force your hand on the spirits, everything is fine.
I made a pledge to not harm as much as I can.
The funeral has begun.
We were going to it now.
Severely missed. See you on the other side. Cadet Ulysses, you're relieved of service, full honor. We thank you for your service.
We never really talked too much, but you always impress me. You strike me as the really intelligent type, but I've been told that you had a good sense of humor, which is always a good thing in many cases. I only wish I had the time to get to know you better. Bid you farewell in your return to the earth.
Fought for a long time. And I've always been a huge brother to me. Always made me feel I have something to fight with. An honorable to cherish. You've given me confidence. Have faith in who I am. So I thank you. I hope you rest. And I bless you with the warm sons of Joseph.
Well, that's a thing. Whatever that is.
Well, I think that's everyone. Elias was someone very arrogant. Stupid sometimes. Did not really think things through properly. Had a foul mouth. But he was determined. We talked about dying. We said... He said that he wished to go peacefully down a stream into the abyss. I think it's not unusual to see us together. He was my brother, even if we did not share blood. He was the only person that never asked me for anything. And without him, there is a part of me missing. But for him, I'll carry on. And I know that he will want us to fight harder for him. For a future he will never be able to see. Hopefully, we will never have to do this again. But we say that in every funeral, don't we? So let's just remember him as the genius that tried his best. If no one else would like to say any words of goodbye, we're gonna send him off.
Let his trip to whatever deity that he pay respect to, or even if he didn't, may his trip to the
If you wish
afterlife
to go see him going off to the ocean, you can
be a smooth one.
come closer. I'm not sure if you can from
Thank
here.
you.
But you say goodbye to him now. No, it's gonna be hard. But I'll survive without you. Even if you're gone now. If he's dead, tell him I said hi. I love you, Lysis.
Your trip is smooth.
I love you.
You find peace wherever you go.
Thank you.
wanna go to her?
Good night, Fitty.
No ships across the sea.
Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go.
You should go be with your friend.
He's gone.
him in his journey. Keep safe. Protect him. Go wherever he goes.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning so bad.
Maybe we should give them some space. I know that a lot of people want to stay around to see him off, but I don't think that Kiki wants to be seen like this at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not the correct
Think it
person
best
to
that-
tell them, but you're more of a people person. Maybe well, people are trying to catch up on the idea, I think.
Yeah,
Let's help
Joe.
people to scatter.
Give him space.
Yeah.
Right.
Not want to had.
Okay. Join us whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I know. Dad. Come on, if you're gonna leave me.
Can go ahead and start
Yeah. What means?
People will go by their own time. Kiki needs space, but if they need privacy, they'll seek it. Let's do our part at the moment.
It's almost nice seeing someone you care about actually have a funeral for once, you know?
Apparently,
Pretty unusual.
Apparently they weren't going to have one, and Kiki was really upset about it. I was trying to tell her to have it anyway if they were saying no, but I'm glad that that this happened.
Glad it went through.
Others. We followed on rocks.
Matrosha, it's okay. Let's go. I think I've had enough for today.
Emma will probably stay with Kiki for the night, which I think is for the best. So, if I may ask, do not look for her later on. I'll check on her wounds in the morning for sure, but for tonight, let them be.
We'll even be for the night. Yeah. Just odd, you know, having a chance to mourn with others. It's new.
I have glasses for you. They're not done, but one of the lenses work. Maybe. So that's at Terra. We could bring these two to Terra to tell him about the enchantment.
Yeah, we can bring them. We did move the camp, Jackson, in case you weren't aware.
Yeah, I know.
I'll try and... Good.
As per the last few nights, I will not be spending at the camp. I will be at the Grove. So if you need me, I'll be over there.
Okay. Yeah, got it.
So, I can join you.
Safer in pairs, in case.
You are a seer, you're welcome whenever you want. It's up to you. I feel safe at it, but whatever you feel more
keep your eyes
comfortable.
on me, okay? So you don't get lost.
If you could,
Until-
Vivian, for my sake.
She's a problem with lights.
Thank you.
We're trying to fix it.
And I'll watch over the main grounds. I'll do night watch.
Here is at the moment just safeguarding herself at the tree. She's not coming out for protection, so we'll probably have a safe night since she can protect the area from the tree.
Do you have a means of getting across with her?
I've been trying
I know
jumping,
the
but
bridge is
I
collapsed.
succeeded once out of 3, so I swim.
In that case, Captain, anything else?
No, not at all. The rest of the night you are free to do as you please. Make sure you take care of yourselves.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Take care of yourself as well.
Will you... You gotta go with him. Dad, will you give me that and then grab that and then just follow behind us?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
I'm
Come on,
I'm
this
gonna get
way.
some food. Just,
Come on, come on.
Oh, I should probably get some water before.
Oh, you gotta grab it.
I haven't drank anything today.
I think
You got it.
I got a torch.
I suppose take a couple each, tickle strings, and do what you can.
Sorry.
We'll give it some time. Oh, you're right. Get what you need.
I've received it so many times before, so many different occasions, but for some reason it just makes sense to me. Such a blunt
So you good? That's not gonna. You good?
Here, let me actually help you.
You should probably jump. If not, just swim. I've been doing that.
I can't swim, and I don't think I can make the jump.
Do you want to spend the night at the Grove?
Kinda.
Kier doesn't seem to mind.
I was thinking about going to bed.
Kier doesn't seem to mind it, so just hold on to my back. If we fall,
Okay.
If we fall, I will swim. So hold on tight, all right? I'm not the best jumper.
Okay.
I brought an owl bear skin, so do not worry.
I can hop down if you want.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Thank you for that. Some people are gonna move some more planks over in the morning.
I do not know who moved the original plank. Whoever did that deserves a good smack.
They fell in the river. Apparently.
Well, all of Terra deserves a good smack. I've been trying to tell them to make a better bridge, but they never listen to me. Kier is resting at the tree. She will not come out tonight. Probably not tomorrow. She's protecting the area. I've been taking care of it. The power has grown enough for her to imbue some spiritual energy to prevent the Riffies to come in. So we will be safe, but be alert this advice anyway. What is that tingly? Oh. Headache?
Sorry, the world got fuzzy.
It happens.
Yeah.
I was saying that Kier is at the tree.
I heard you, don't worry.
Alright. I've been sleeping here the last few nights. You're welcome to share the owl bear skin because we're kinda wet and we don't want to catch a cold.
It's okay, I have some stuff to keep me warm.
You do you. I'm offering out of kindness.
Yeah, hospitality and stuff, I understand.
Hospitality is not the same as kindness. Have that in mind.
Okay. I didn't know there was a difference.
Hospitality, you are forced to do that even though if you don't want it. Kindness is out of the goodness of your heart.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna say a prayer and then I'm gonna go sleep by the benches.
Thank you for allowing us to be here. Spend the night. Be protected by your grace. Please keep us safe, as we will keep you. In the morning, I'll take care of the grove. Make sure it keeps growing stronger. Your grace is important. And fill all of the land. May the grace of Gaia bless us all. Bears will pump the rest of his mana into the grove. Unnecessary death. But there will be a purpose, right, Gaia? Everything's for a purpose. Flower fades as the last of the mana that Berries has gets pumped into the grove. And for the first time in 2 days, he actually just gets to sleep. And scene. Kind of like somber, if you look at it, like sleeping under that moon, but okay. It's pretty chill here, though. Yeah, but this is cover all cozy with the owl skin, so with time he will, like, you know, get warm and not get a cold. I wonder if, like, the person playing Ulysses decided, like, because apparently he died on the day off, because we have a session, and then between sessions there's 1 day in the middle, and apparently they died on that day. So of course it was planned, but I wonder, like, why did they decide that they wanted to change characters? Is that basically what happened?
Hey, Berries.
You see him, like, just like...
How you doing tonight?
You see him, like, all covered in, like, an owl skin, like a burrito. I'm fine.
Covered in what?
Like a burrito.
Oh, okay, cool. How you look fine.
I've been spending my nights here, and this has been keeping me warm. Also, I fell on the river because it's really hard to make the jump. For me.
Ow. Do you want to...
Oh. I do not...
warm up with?
I prefer to keep fire away from the grove.
Yeah, it's fair
Especially
enough.
fire next to alcohol. Thank
I
you.
know what you mean. Anyway. Alright. Hello to a lot of
I was about to fall asleep. I need to just put my mind into it again. I'm really tired, so it won't be hard. Stay awake a little no longer if they need anything.
I know enough. Hey. You need anything from across the bridge, berries? Give me some food? Want a
Already had some
bucket
butter
for
and
any reason?
I been sleeping here for a while. I know how to take care of myself before coming here. Also, it is across the bridge.
All right, well then we've seen each other every night.
Well, I've been literally sleeping next to Kingsley grave every single night, so apparently so.
Yeah, we saw each other every
Maybe
time when you started.
Maybe was already asleep and like covered like a burrito in owlbear skin,
Yeah.
and you didn't notice.
Yeah,
so...
and I thought it was. I don't remember. I thought it was weird. I didn't remember putting a very soft rock right there, but it all makes sense now.
It was a bunch of feathers and weird things, so maybe you didn't pay attention, and maybe you were drinking too much.
Yeah, and I was like, a dead bird. Oh well, that sucks.
Also,
moving on with my life.
Pippin
Here
is
you
also
go.
doing the
Trophy
same
case.
every single night. So Pippin is sleeping on the benches currently.
Yeah, we've seen everybody there. We've all seen each other. We're all a bunch of friends. and
We're
the-
just really oblivious. We
Yeah.
just been like on different corners doing where.
We're all very Yep, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Well, you don't need anything
I am
then. We'll
so
be heading out.
confused.
All right.
I'm
What?
actually
No, it's you,
staying
dude.
here with him.
Do you want to
Yeah,
share
no,
my
you stay-
hour
you
bear
stay with
skin?
Arroyin.
I'll be fine for now.
All right. You can sleep on the benches. They're probably more
Alright.
comfortable than next to a grave, but it's just I'm used to this.
Thank you. Yeah, I might do that. Thanks for the beer or the ale. Together.
Don't mention it.
Appreciate it.
That's okay. So leave you both to it. I'll see you in the morning. Keep an eye out. Would assume that's the whole reason for being here. Yell real loud. I'll come running. All right.
Rest well.
Take care.
I heard him rumbling every now and then, but I'm too tired. The last night I didn't spend it here, so I didn't saw him. I was like with Emma, just going back and forth, working at night. I am really tired. I haven't slept in 2 days, so I'm gonna pass out.
No, yeah, go ahead. I'll.
Also, I just pumped all the rest of my mana into the grove so it can grow better. So I am really tired. Just gonna. Yeah. Did you thought that this was just happening just because?
I honestly didn't know what to think.
I've been doing this for the
think
last
so.
week.
Well, it's looking a lot better than what we found it in.
Kirle put me to it, and I take it very seriously. I'm currently trying to make the entrance to the grove a little bit more protected. Maybe in the morning you can help me out figure out how.
Yeah, that might be beneficial.
I've been trying to use my spells, but I need to find a way to make them permanent so they stay. Maybe I will ask Kir for help to my rock spell and my binds to intertwine and make like a smaller cave entrance. But that's a talk for the morning.
Before you head to bed, might I ask you something? Won't take long, but...
Well, I'm a burrito at the moment. I can barely move. And yes, sure, you can ask.
Do you have... How do I phrase this? You were possessed too today, right? Have I overheard?
So I've been told yes. But I already knew that there was a spirit within me. I just never communicated with it since I really didn't knew how. Kingsley was gonna teach me how, but we never got to it. Apparently, I was too tired to control it, and it took over in some way. But with the gift of Kier came this spirit. That I think it was a seedling at the moment, and didn't do much, didn't have too much power to do anything. They grew a little bit, and then all of this happened. And then with the last gift of Kier that I received, I think it grew into a full tree. And now it has a higher consciousness than I expected. If it's what I think it is, it might be a Kodame. It's a tree spirit. But unsure about it. I don't want to name it without communing with it first. I will try to do that tomorrow. Or, well, do it in my sleep.
So I was just going to say, you never talked to it.
Oh, no, never had the chance before. Kingsley was gonna teach me how, but, you know.
Right.
My guess is that you are
supposed
on
to teach
a
me how to.
similar realm as me. But for you, issues happen. You weren't just tired and he just did it on his own will.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
You know, I feel for all the spirits that we were gifted, we were paired with. For what you have told me and the little bit I know, and the kind of magic that you practice, I feel that yours might be a bit aggressive. So...
I get that sense sometimes.
You do need to communicate with it, or it might turn really bad. It might take over you forever, and we don't know. So, we can help each other out and see how it works and try to communicate. We will definitely have different experiences. I'm not sure the origin of your spirit, but probably trying to commune with them. If you're not too tired before bed, try to have a word. For what I remember, it was more of a when you feel feeling at peace. We're in a spiritual place. This is probably where the barrier is the thinnest, and you can try to reach within you to try to communicate.
Again, it's a bit more complicated than that. Have I told you how we
You haven't told me shit.
met?
I've been trying to, no, you haven't told
Fair
me
enough.
shit. I only know that it's special one.
It was back on the islands. I think a few months after the mission to that island. I began feeling a sort of presence within the school. And when we went down to the cellar to investigate, I met her.
Her?
Or rather, she
Oh,
met
Kir.
me. No, it was something else.
Oh, you met... Alright. You mean the spirit that you're... So it wasn't through Kir that you got this connection?
No. It was more of a compromise.
A pact?
I've heard. That's one way to put it, yes.
Was it willingly?
It was. She needed my help, and in return she allowed me to cast magic that she knew, using my mana.
Alright.
That's what the blink spell is, that's what the shroud is. It's not me, but it is in some way.
Well,
Like
most
I said,
of my
it's complicated.
spells are similar to that. The more inclined to divination, those are from learning for myself, the healing ones. All of the other ones, it was just kind of in my head, rolling around there. So I feel it comes from this spirit as well.
Does it?
This?
I guess you can't...
Also this. This is new to me.
Uh-huh. I can't do that, but...
Wasn't able to before Kir gave me back my arm, so I feel like once it grew bigger, now it can give me something to defend myself. There's also the shroud that I remember trying to cast it. I don't know what happened after that.
My shroud, it's kind of a... It's when... Were you there when she sort of took control a bit?
I'll be honest. I have no clue about anything that happened today. I heard riffs that were coming from the waterfall. I was running. I started chanting to cast my shroud, and then I feel like she just fell asleep. If remembering correctly, what Kingsley taught us, the shroud that Kingsley had was a combination of his spirit and the spirit that inhabit him. So I feel we have similar abilities to that one in some way. I feel we're more connected and they have a bit more influence to us, and I feel since I was not in the best state, I feel the spirit that inhabits me took over as protection. Hopefully it will not happen again. No remembering is it's not very nice.
Yeah, I casted my shroud, and next thing I knew, I woke up at the bottom of a cliff. Solas told me that I was acting strange. Ran
Do
off.
you remember? Like the
Odd.
in-betweens?
Not a moment.
But I feel like there's something else because I was tired. I was weak. I'm not sure about you. Maybe, have you tried consulting
Doesn't
about this
usually
with Kir?
last.
Not
don't
right now.
think-
She's a bit... Well, she's probably sleeping. But tomorrow, maybe.
No, I don't think that would be the best idea.
Aren't you a seer of Kier?
No, it's not. That's the thing, I don't know if I'm a seer of Kier.
She recognizes you as one. She lets you in here. She calls for you when things of spirits are necessary. You feel your seer abilities come from she, whoever it is?
She doesn't like it when I say her name to other people.
That's alright, you don't need to.
One of the... Thank you.
Maybe in the future when I get to meet her and we have a little chat, this will be different. But first of all, I feel like you need to have a chat with her.
I have.
A proper one. Like, don't take my conscience away from me kinda chat.
I'll see what I can do, but seems that after today she isn't in a talking mood.
Well,
Yeah, she is.
Give it a rest and maybe tomorrow. If you're still here, you'll need her power for whatever is coming. And I need mine, probably. For whatever is coming.
I don't think I got the chance to properly. Sorry, it's getting late.
It is getting late.
Thank you for.
It's alright. I apparently got a little nap at some point, thanks to my spirit. I'll be more eloquent probably tomorrow too. But I'm okay to talk. If you need time to talk, you are welcome to sit down and we can talk until your problems and your worries are away, so you can have a good rest.
I meant thank you for the healing.
Oh, that, don't worry. I mean,
thank you for that.
I am a healer after all. It's my job. And you're my teammate. You're important to me. You're my friend. Anything else worrying you?
I should let you get some rest. Yes, but it shouldn't be.
Prefer to talk another day?
Right now.
We can talk now. If you prefer, we can talk
that
another
would be
day.
best.
All right.
No,
All right.
no, it's. I think it can wait. It can definitely.
Look for me tomorrow anytime. If we're not being disemboweled by Reefist, we can have a chat.
I completely forgot to bring a blanket, so it's going to be a cold one tonight.
I have an owlbear skin. It's I'm using it as a roll around, but I can just throw it, and it's good for 3 people. I offered it to Pippin, but Pippin wanted to sleep on a bench.
I think I'll just take the bench.
Also, you might have noticed that the weather here is a bit warmer than the rest of the places.
Did notice, but I think just some proper rest is extremely needed right now, especially in
Well, let's do
sleep
this.
well last night.
Go and sleep wherever you want. I will just lay the owlbear skin sideways. probably away from the grave, so you don't sleep over a grave. And if you feel cold, you can just come over and just like get under it. What about that?
Sounds nice. Thank you, Bayless.
Anytime. Well, good night to you, and try to get some rest. We do really need it.
You as well. Take care.
I'll take care.
I'll be right back.
And now, yes, second time, but scene. He immediately passes out. Like, in the instant he like lay down, he's like, that went the wrong way. Sorry, but yeah, he is super tired. He needed the rest.